Hello, how you guys doing? Sorry about being late. I'm just a mess. I need recorded lines, and then I was like, what am I talking about? And then I need to eat, and then, yeah. So, anyway, I'm here, and we're gonna play some Nier, and that is that. How are you guys? I'm also waiting for the video to finish rendering so I can upload it, so hopefully, it's not gonna be too much of a pain. Oh, right, I should probably take the lens cap off. I do have some good news, though. Here, let me flick it on over. I do have some good news. I found Pingal. I found the email. I put her back in the thing. I have not restarted my computer since I've reinstalled, the face cam program. So I should be able to get it to work again. Why are we so far to the side here? Can we? Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. So there we are. And then I'm just kind of like waiting for this to be done. Test it real quick. I can't, unfortunately, because I haven't restarted. And it's like the camera has issues if I do that. Like it gives you a digital camera or whatever, and you have to like, yeah, you need to reset in order for it to actually work right. I did get a new camera a little while ago. Well, more specifically, I got an HDMI cable and a power pack for it. So I can just put my like very expensive camera that I use for, you know, recording arcade, but I can use it, you know, for just like whatever. I'm hoping it'll help with capture for Pingal as well. Like, in order for Pingal to work, I'd have to reset the computer. It's just like one of those things. I don't know why. Just that's something to do with the way the program deals with your camera. But yeah. I probably shouldn't try and stream, or probably shouldn't try and start up the game until this actually gets done rendering. So let's just vibe for a minute and let people file in. How's that sound? Would you redesign Pingal to fit your new brand? So Pingal would have to be redesigned by someone who actually is competent in that ability. I am not, or at least I have not tried. Jerated made an amazing character design. I do have a stream starting soon thing. Yeah, I've got the little like this fella thing. You can always make a PNG tuber. I can, yeah. I mean, of course. But you know, yeah, I kind of wish Jerated still was around, but you know, I think they're also in college, so that's a lot, you know. I mean, this is kind of the nature of the beast. People come and go. Rev? What do you mean, Rev? Oh, I don't like Rev doesn't know. What happened to Jerated? What do you... Oh. I didn't know that. That sucks, yeah. What happened? Oh god, it was like a year ago. Well, that would explain why they haven't been around for a while. Jesus fuck. They were a kid too. Well, that sucks. Right. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that information. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good. That just sucks ass. I didn't hear about that. Immortality via art. Yes, yes. Good peoples. I might have just totally missed it. We were moving right around that time, I think. So that's probably why I didn't see the Discord stuff. Because we moved in round Easter, right? And Easter is in April, right? Yeah, okay. That and then moving in and all that jazz. And I don't have Discord on my phone because it just bricks it. So I didn't hear about that. Well shit. Anyway, this video is almost done rendering, so there's that. Let me go ahead and open up Restream chat because I don't actually have YouTube up. I'm going to change the subject for everyone's good, not out of lack of compassion. I need to find the cable for... Where is it? Okay, that's the cable for that, and then I got to get the cable together for the... No, you're good. You're good. What are you doing with the Cardinal art again? Well, so I think what I've decided is rather than trying to have like a dedicated, like I'm gonna make them all in one series, I just don't think that that's working for me. Like having an all cat series, that would have been great, that would have been cool, but it's just like I wasn't feeling like it, and so it wasn't getting done, you know. So yeah, rather than try and force myself to do art that just isn't vibing with me, I was like, you know what, let's just do art on those and then that'll work. So the Cardinal thing, as I explained in today's arcade, is about just, you know, would you ever paint Herman and Abby into famous paintings? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the flow rather than trying to force myself to do a theme. I don't really like doing themes anyway. Abby with the pearl earring. God, that would be cute. Captus, thank you for the 17 months of support. But yeah, I just, you know, and honestly, like this boat one and the Cardinal, like, I don't know, people want a theme, but also when it comes to theme, it's like, I don't know, if I'm spending 4 hours over the course of a week doing a painting, and I do 1 or 2 paintings a week, which I don't do, and I want to have, let's say, 10 paintings, that's 5 weeks. So like a month of painting cats sounds really boring to me. Yeah, can we talk about like that post on Tumblr? Cause like I'm like double confused now. Okay. Like what post? It was a post that like someone had like, well, I don't know how to get to Tumblr on my computer. That Tumblr post was an absolute clusterfuck. I mean, like, let's be real. That's what happened. Let's search RevScarecrow. Maybe I can just like find it without logging in. No, I don't want a community. I just want to find me. All right, yeah. I did not see last night's stream. I was at work, but is this indicative of Mike finally calming down and accepting himself as non-binary or whatever is going on with him that he is so angry? And then here's what Mike said on his Discord. At everyone, I just want to say, who are you are can never be invalidated. That's all. Please continue observing the rules of the server. Thank you. And then random gay flags and such. So someone was like, oh, you're non-binary? RevPal, you're non-binary? And I'm like, no, what? And then, like, so I had to come out as cis to make sure that everyone was, like, aware of what was going on. And then, like, I looked at the comments on this thing, right? And, like, someone was like, someone was like, hey, what he was saying was that he was non-binary. And I'm like, oh, I must have missed it, right? Because I'm dyslexic. So I was like, well, I'm tired. I'll go ahead and just say I support my friends, let everyone know that I love him, even if he is, like, non-binary. Like, that doesn't apply to me. And I'm like, well, that's neat, because, like, you know, his color palette works with flag, and the non-binary flag's great, as is the ace flag. Honestly, I gotta say it. Ace has the coolest flag, but, and as much as I would love to wave it around just because it's a fucking cool ass, like, flag, it is not me. So I was like, dyslexia caused me to skip the non-binary land, just supporting people bit. For clarification, I'm not non-binary, I just support my friend. I'm like, wait, that's not even what that says. Because that's not what it says. At no point does he say that he's non-binary. Between ADHD and just not having time to read it and being dyslexic, I just completely did not read this shit. This post was a clusterfuck. This post had like 5 notes. It's just like, yeah, I same as Mike. I support, you know, the legibbities, you know. 152 dyslexia blunder YouTubers, non-binary. In case you want the answer, he started talking about 20 minutes into his stream on the 22nd. When I can tell that people are in a bad spot, I just want them to know that I care about them personally. I can tell you a lot of you are just not feeling good right now, and I think everyone's going to be okay. I really do. And if it's not, we'll make it okay. Right? Red is not on the non-binary flag. Yeah. So he wasn't saying anything along the lines of saying that he was non-binary. And I was like, that looked out, because I mean, like, his colors of his, like, character, his little fella, his icon, are the non-binary colors. And I'm like, that's banger, you know? It's obviously because of current events. I'm sure that OP was joking because of, like, yeah. So anyway, turns out I'm stupid as fuck. This would be a present day Seinfeld episode. You take that right back right now, because this is actually funny. Anyway, that was the last, like, 24 hours for me. I got the spirit. I'm dumb as shit, but the vibes are good. I hope. I'm excited for Nier. Me too. This is a Kramer moment. Oh, okay. So anyway, I had to come out as cisgendered, which is, you know, not a thing that people normally do. Normally you don't, but yeah. When will you come out as being a white male? I mean, I've already come out as being male, and I don't think I need to come out as white. I think that's pretty. It's also worth pointing out that the Tumblr anon was also confused. Two very supportive idiots just ran into each other at full force, and the conclusion was nice, I guess. Like, anyway, let me go ahead and get this thing uploading, and we'll go ahead and get Nier going. Apologize for the late start on stream. All right, videos. Oh God, where the hell did I put it? Unquestioning supportive himbo moments. I mean, yeah, I could wear pride flags, but like, I'm not asexual at all. I wouldn't say I'm hypersexual, but I'm not asexual. I'll tell you that much. Why not? That's gonna be the name of this video. But the ace flag colors are just banger. Like, can we just be real? Like, it just is. Like, that color pattern is the best one. Like, nothing against the rainbow flag or anything like that. Like, I'm sure that's great. But, like, it's not my color palette. Non-binary flag is cool, though. Trans flag is cool, too. I'm not... Okay. It feels transphobic of me to say, but it's not my vibe, you know? I just don't like that color palette. And I don't like the order. We've gone over this before. I fixed it once. I gave it a dragon because that's what it needed. Schedule post for today at 2. Anyway, sorry for the confusion. I'm an idiot. All right. Yeah. The trans flag needs a dragon. But yeah, I got face rig. I think it'll work now, so we can go from there. Yeah, sorry for making all trans people Welsh. You need a banger dragon. If you want to design a different dragon, that's chill. It's okay, I can be Welsh. Sorry. Assigned Welsh. Where's... Here it is. Alright, so we've already beaten the game once. But this is one of those games that you're not just supposed to beat once and be like, well, that was fun. You're supposed to, like, do it multiple times, right? Yeah, I mean, like, the AK-47 is a great... I'm not actually sure how to do this. Like, to play it. Yeah, honestly, throw an AK-47 on the flag. Oh, it's a different start. Good. Okay, I'm doing it right.
Brother, please start moving. Brother,
Okay. Interesting start. I was a very good boy this time, or last time. No buttons seem to... Oh. Okay, A is jump.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container.
Oh, hey, there are buckets. God, you are so slow.
I can use this.
Oh, I need to turn the game up. Let me... just a little bit. See how that sounds. Also, I've decided to simplify the, thing. So that way it's easier to see. Put a cat PNG on the flag instead. Yeah. Stuff like that. That's good.
It will be okay now, brother.
Pour some piss on your dead brother. Shit the bed.
Brother.
Is it the jumping that's the problem or the landing? Yeah, it's the jumping. All right.
Do not trip.
I like rusty little robots. Apocalyptic robots. I like them. I can vibe with that. I vibe with Rusty Robot probably more than a lot of human characters. Wally?
Brother.
Yeah, I guess.
Just a little more.
Yeah, I think I see myself more as a rusty, fucked up little fella
Doesn't matter
robot.
how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
That's not the issue.
Well,
I mean, I feel like that's kind of
Looks
the
like
point
it's
of this as
time.
well, is the outside is not the important bit here. It's going on in their head, which makes them the most human. Is being human being human? Is being human having humanity? Or is being human looking like a human?
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
So this away, yeah?
Flight unit recommended.
Did I get it? Okay. I've kind of forgotten how to play.
Flight unit recommended.
What do you want me to do about it? Here? This? Beep. Nine S was last heard to say, I can't control my curiosity about the machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want. And he was never heard from again. Well, that was easy. I guess we're done here. I got a new ending. That was practically a speed run. 100% collection as well as do I remember what happened in the last playthrough? Yeah? Oh, fuck.
Brother.
Oh no. Fuck. All right, well, what does it want me to do then? It wants me to put the thing on, but like... Go the other way.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again.
Yeah.
I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
Would $10 trillion, but you speak like the robot. Stephen Hawking has had a pretty decent career, and he's got even less emotion to his voice. He's been asked if he wants to switch up what his voice sounds like, but he's like, nah, I'm good. Which is neat. He's also dead.
Brother.
All right. Yeah, for 10 trillion? Do you know how much a trillion is?
Just a little more.
A trillion is 1,000 billion, which is 1,000 million.
Brother.
Like, that's a lot
Doesn't
of
matter
money.
how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
That would make me the richest person on Earth. Who's gonna tell me I'm not cool at that point?
Well, looks like it's time.
Like, that is significantly more money. Like, I would feel bad about having that much money, to be honest. Like, any amount over, like, at least when you get to 1 million, you have too much money.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
Literally,
The
where
Zorha
is the
troops have
flight
commenced their
thing?
descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Rev has never... It's right there?
Unit recommended.
Yeah, that sounds right. Is it this big robot thing that's right here? At the end of this ladder? Is it this thing that I've seen before? Is it... Is it this? Go down the crane? No, it's good. We've done that. Yeah, people don't understand that 1 billion is 1,000 million. I feel like people being bad at math is honestly a problem. Like, I thought, oh, okay, there's like a crane there, so I gotta go down the crane to get to the thing. So I did. And then it was not there. Oh, right, it can spin and shoot. Well, I know how to get other... I don't know what difficulty this is. I want to say it's normal. It's whatever chat recommended. It's not hard. Yeah, no, I don't need any penis.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing.
Got it. Can you inform me on where the fuck that is? This is what you want? There is a kind of auto heal you can have where you just automatically use items. Good job. You
The
really
target
stuck it to
is
me
now
there.
accessible.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
We're not under-leveled for once.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
I mean, I've... This is the 4th stream of this. Being bad at math is how the lottery is going. Like, let me put it to you this way. And I talked about this on Blue Sky the other day, and we're not going to get into the rest of the things that I pointed out. But one of the things I pointed out is you're closer to being, you know, being homeless over being a billionaire. I did find my VTuber model, yes. I can't get it installed without restarting my computer, and I was already late for stream, so I didn't really want to. What are you doing here, aside from just dying? Okay, good job. Yeah, I mean, all I gotta do is literally restart my computer. I'll probably just double check and make sure that it actually works, but I don't think there should be... Where was it? In my emails. All right, real quick, I want to check something. Highest amount ever won on through the lottery. Oh, wow. Okay. You apparently can win $1 billion. $2.4 billion is the largest jackpot to date, according to the New York Times, as of December of last year. So, I mean, you know, pretty recent. I would tell you what the other 9 are, but I don't have a paid account for it, so I don't care. Madison Trust Company, let's see, says second was 1.5, followed by third. Okay, so they're actually getting up to billions now. I didn't realize the lottery was that good. Yeah, okay, so that's a way to become a billionaire. You just, you know, win the lottery. What are the odds of that again? One in 300 million. I see. So like, you know, just roll a dice with 300 million sides, and then roll a 1. That's before taxes and fees. Of course. No. When you tell everyone that you have a bunch of money, yeah. That sounds like a sphere. Yeah, just roll a golf ball. Like, how many dimples does a golf ball have? Fuck. I should probably get ADHD meds, man. How many dimples on a golf ball? 300 to 500. All right. Or 250 to 500. The average golf ball has 336. All of them must be symmetrical. Would be weird if they weren't. So even if you roll a golf ball, you still...
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
I mean, yeah, considering that a golf ball is a sphere as well. He got 600 million after taxes. That is wild that the taxes are that high. Are you kidding me? Like, that is stupid. So yeah, put a dot on a golf ball, roll it, and see if you get the dot side to come up top. And do that like, what, like 1,000 times? Is that math? I don't think so. I don't think that's math. But even that is like obscenely not likely. No, because that's not how math works at all. Because it's like the previous attempt doesn't have any. But honestly, a 1 in 3 whatever million chance is probably one of your better shots of becoming a billionaire. God, I had a dream last night that I had a school assignment. I'm 37, haven't been in school in years. And, I got a 0 on the assignment. I forgot to hack? What was I just doing there then? So yeah, the dream was like, I needed to write something, but it was like, honestly, I'm not even gonna blame myself on this one. I didn't actually write it in my dream. It was just a thing that happens. I don't think we need the overlay. I don't think it helps anything, do you? But yeah, I got a 0 because I didn't do the assignment right. I instead wrote some weird fan fiction about like numbers falling in love, which was not the assignment at all.
Man, this is a real pain.
There was just
May I
like
remind you that personal
an
chatter
image of like, I want to say it was like a brick, like a gray brick. And like on that gray brick, there was writing of what you actually need to be doing. I don't remember what it said, but I remember the teacher walking up to my desk, you know, and it's one of those desks where it's like, you know, like in college where it's like more of a table that multiple people sit at, like Last Supper style, where no one's sitting on the wrong side, because it'd be weird if you did that when you're trying to watch a lecture. Anyway, so like sitting and then looking at the teacher, she walks up and she goes, slams it down. She's like, what the fuck is this? It was a 0 plus. So I guess it was wrong, but she liked it? I don't know how you get a 0 plus. That was probably just her being nice, because I don't think 0 plus makes any sense. Is that working for you? The music is great for this game. You can't say this game has bad presentation. I will say that. It was a dream.
Enemy defense system complete.
It wasn't really lucid dreaming, because I wasn't really aware of it. I was just rolling with it.
Support by whatever means available.
I had a weird elementary where O plus was outstanding. What? Did I not hack again? I hacked, right? Yeah, the door's shut. I have to have done it now. Don't even at me on this. I did it.
Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only one unit remaining.
Oof, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
It's interesting that you play from someone else's point of view right from the get-go. That's cool for you and your little spin. I don't know why you're doing it, but there you are. Is this the one spot that you can be hit from right there? Oh no, you gotta... Yeah, that is what I need to do. Okay, cool.
Whoa. Get a load of that thing. Firing missiles.
Why? Oh, right, that's the thing. Right, sorry, forgot about that. Get a load of this!
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
It doesn't allow me to shoot.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
Are you depressed yet? Is the
No,
Yokotaro
just
magic
another
working?
defensive system.
No,
Oh. Well, I guess we have to find the target then,
feeling
huh?
very garden
I've got a flight
hermit
unit,
today.
so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right.
You
I'll
know?
work my way inside from the ground.
Like I'm a weird little freak that I'm... I just realized something. Hold on. Okay, hold on. How do I... No, I'm not going to draw a garden hermit. I don't have time for that shit. How do I, You guys don't know, because you don't stream. Does anyone here stream and know how to change the little things that are below, like the thing, the tags? I should do that. I should add garden hermit. Edit stream info? Yeah. Yeah, let me make sure I'm getting this term right. Garden hermit. Yeah. Ornamental hermit. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have a tag for that? That's too bad. All right, there we go. What other ones do I have? No results found. I don't care. Do you feel under or over caffeinated? No. I've taken to journaling in the morning. Add specimen. Yeah, all right. Like, weird little freak. But anyway, no, I'm just like, my vibes are good. Like, okay. Part of it is that I'm just taking better mental care of myself. But also, and this is the only thing I'm going to say about this. For years, I've been saying, imagine you're in a building, right? Hanging out with a bunch of other people. It's like a library or something, right? You're hanging out, and then, like, you smell fire, and you open the door to the hallway, and you're like, oh shit, the building's on fire, right? But the alarms aren't going off. And so you just go, guys, we got to get out of here. And everyone's like, be quiet, we're in a library. And I'm like, hold up. No, wait, no, I know I'm not supposed to yell in here, but, like, there's a fire. We need to go. And then, you know, people are like, I mean, it's a little warm in here, but, you know? And I'm like, no. Actually, for real, shit's on fire. We need to leave. We need to do something about this right now. Does anyone know where the fire extinguisher is? This is getting worse. Can we do something about it? Everyone's just like, it's not that It's not that big of a deal. I don't know why you're freaking out. Like, I have a fire in my house sometime in the fireplace, whatever. Why are you acting like this? And I'm like, that's different. You're being stupid. But recently, people have started to go, wait a minute. I think this guy's onto something. I think the building's on fire. And I'm like, yes. Now, can we all just leave the building? Or do something. Everyone's still at the freaking out stage, but at least they're freaking out. Anyway. Not necessarily even that I'm right, but that just other people have noticed. Feels good.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map
I have
data
not gone
collected
fishing with my
earlier.
landlord
Do
yet. It's snow.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
You know that
Scanners like me
meme
mostly
where it's
work
like
alone.
the guy from The
Scouting out enemy
Incredibles and
lines
he's
and all
like
that.
happy in
I
one
don't
image
usually
and then he's
get
like
a partner.
a rotting
kinda
skull
fun.
in the next one?
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All
That,
right, then.
but it's like
2B it is.
everyone realizes I'm right. And then the rotting skull one is I'm right. I'm not gonna ice fish, it's too cold for that. To be is mommy because of ma'am. Okay. It's 33, King. It's not cold. It has been like 11 feels like 2 recently. Also, I could just wait a bit. Also, my library only has 1 fishing rod for
place
rent,
sure is
which
big.
it has a
I guess
fishing
humans
rod.
used to use it as a weapons factory.
Oh, I didn't realize that
Now
we were
it's just
moving again.
crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
This game wouldn't have succeeded without fan service. I think if you made them generic automatons, like, people would still try and fuck them.
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's
Let
no
me put it to you
actual
this
meaning
way.
behind anything machines do.
What's the name of that gay robot game? I've played it. It's fun. Yanni is in it. Ultra Kill, yeah. That guy isn't sexualized at all.
Thank you for another day of hard work.
But people are horny as fuck for that robot.
Job well done.
I think this game would have been successful regardless. He's very sexualized. 2B or guy from Ultra Kill, which is more sexualized?
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
The game is a
Maybe
little
they-
crusty, I'm not gonna lie.
Moved it somewhere?
Like, large areas with invisible walls is crusty as fuck.
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
My point is that if you had even generic robots, people would still sexualize them because the internet's horny as fuck. If you want to point at a game that's like kind of mid that has like sexy robots, Stellar Blade, which won exactly one award at the, what was it, Real Game Awards? Which was like an anti-woke version of the Game Awards that just happened to have like exactly the same games win for the most part. AVGN was there, yep. It was $30 to put a game up for whatever to vote. And people did it. And that game won like what? Best jiggle physics? There's also, yeah, there's nothing wrong with fan service.
2B, what's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
I used to be like, what's the point? But then I realized, why not?
To me!
Why restrict what art is going to be? I am going to question your decisions if you do it, but, you know.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
I am?
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration path detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
There we go. Why am I better at being a twink than the original was? We are beating up a giant mech named Ingalls, yes. You can see boss names. Oh, right! I didn't even think about that. They were all just like weird shit before. I'm sorry, can you not with whatever the fuck this shit is? Thank you. Not sure what I'm shooting at. Good. Kind of just accepted that his name was Ingalls. No hammer and sickle, though.
Boost! 9S!
Is it just Ingle or is it Ingalls? Hello? Oh, no audio. Is that... That's probably right. Okay. Nothing that away. Oh, yeah, let's do that. All right. That's good.
Voice functionality recovered.
I mean, I would assume it would be named after the philosopher, not because of like, what's the other guy's name? The guy, the nice guy
I have to repair him.
from that one
Han,
village.
Get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines.
Pascal, that's
Then
it. Yeah.
access the-
Inadvisable. The
It's not,
subject's vital
I don't think
signs
there's
are
one
too
named
poor to
Marks. I'm
attempt
talking about
field repair.
Pascal.
Shut up! Just do what I say.
To be. Just go.
You shut up too.
Like, yeah, they're clearly doing that. Like, they're doing a bit.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
I don't think I've read any Pascal. I'll be real. I'm aware of Pascal's wager, but I don't think I've ever read any of his work.
Command 677.
Despite
received.
being one that's
Usage
referenced
rights
often in
transferred
Japanese
from
stuff.
9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Which philosopher is named Jackass? Well, I mean, I don't know if you'd say it's my name, but people have called me that, and I like thinking, so maybe that makes me a philosopher?
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
Nice of them to send shit enemies. Locking on seems like less accurate than just shooting. I get why they jump now. Because you got like more bullet spread when you're... Now, for the guys that are up, it's kind of hard to aim up. I'm not entirely sure why, so let's just, you know, take the bullet on that so that way the body doesn't. Should be fine. They said lock on bad in this game. I think it's skill expression. Oh, Limes got back to me, by the way.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
To be.
I don't know as if I don't think I said anything about you guys were asking yesterday if I should do like, or I should do, you know, just chatting shit, and she was like, why do they want us to do that and not just like play video games? I'm like, any games you playing recently that would be multiplayer that you want to play? She was like,
Use your pod. Should be able to take
hold
it
on, I need to
over.
understand what the hell is happening.
told you to shut up.
But Monster Hunter, she said, would be good. Does Lime still like Helldiver still? I need to reinstall it.
Infiltrating enemy subunit.
I saw a mod
Behavior table
that
adjusted.
isn't out
Balance
yet
controls
that
overridden.
changes what the
Enemy
models
unit
look like
subjugation complete.
for Warhammer reasons.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support.
So like, your model looks like a Primaris Marine, and
Upload
when you
2B's
call in
memory
the
data package.
walker
Alert.
thing.
Memory data for Unit 9S has
Hello,
not
King.
yet
What did
been
I miss?
updated.
It's fine.
I'm a mess.
Upload
Parentheses
2B's data
positive.
first.
Affirmative.
But the walker looks like a Redemptor dreadnought, and that's pretty cool. I got some of the Hellgas set. A hot mess. See, I'm not sure what that phrase means. Because I thought it meant like... kind of a mess, but also attractive. That's not what it means. It means just an absolute fuck up. Would Automata-based Warhammer team work? They're AI, right? Warhammer has canonically been very against...
Will you just die already?
AI is outlawed in the Imperium of Man. The abominable intelligence that the men of iron and those that worked with the Void Dragon.
Talk about...
They had a robot apocalypse. It was pretty bad. Yeah, except for the Votan and Tau. They don't give a shit. They're like, I don't know what you mean.
Request assistance.
But they're heretics or whatever, so...
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
Yorha versus Imperium of Man would be interesting. I'm not gonna lie, why are we putting the blame on the robots? No, I agree with you, honestly.
This is going to end well.
Like, the Imperium of Man is fucked.
It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Yeah, Yorha wouldn't win at all.
It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
At all. Like, they would get wrecked.
The honor was mine.
I think that, like, you probably wouldn't even need to send the Imperium. Or you wouldn't even have to send in Space Marines. You could probably just send in a guard regiment and they could probably take on the Yorha. I don't think that you need to go that hard. I don't know what red eye disease is. No. Gosh. Well, that's a spoiler. So then, why are we talking about it? Yorha would lose for a series of reasons. Okay, so, this one's completely, like, empty. So let's see what ships I got. I guess I should do that next run, is immediately just take that off. The weapon attack stuff just does not feel like it's worth my time. Like, ooh boy, 2%. Like, that one's pretty good. Let's see, resilience, avoid stagger of cool. Yeah, let me save before. Well, I was thinking I should probably wait until the next go around of life to rip out my OS. Deadly heal. Deadly heal. Auto heal. So that is not something you need. Oh wait, do I have better auto heal? Yeah, we don't need 2 auto heals. Attack chips get more useful when you upgrade them. That, yeah, fair. 5% chance to restore 10% of damage taken. No. Increase evade, movement speed up. I mean, that just sounds like quality of life, really. Drop rate, experience gain, taunt, taunt, taunt. Auto use item. Okay. So I got all the ones that I need to have. Optimize. Yep. Back. Can I automatic the remaining bits? No, you have to actually. Okay, fucking. All right. First off, equip, because I'm going to use it. What is your take on short stack robot twinks? Forgive my ignorance. Can you be a short stack and a twink? They seem mutually exclusive to some degree. It's not, yeah, because like a short stack is like short but wide, right? But like twinks aren't known for wide, yeah, like built like a pear. That's what a short stack is, right? Twinks don't need to be soft, right? But like, are you a twink if you're pear shaped? Yeah, Atlas characters are short stacks. Exactly. This guy gets it. All right, vampire build. Heal 20% after killing guys with a auto heal that goes on all the time anyway. Twitch can't say fat twinks exist. I can. Fat twinks exist. Twink is like MILF, right? Where it's like it's more of like a vibe, yeah? Like to be a MILF, you don't actually have to be a mom, right? But there's just like a certain vibe about how MILFs work, right? That you would yeah, it's a vibe. There's a certain vibe about being a twink. I mean, I fear that at some point we'll begin to not have any idea of what the term means, but if someone wants to call themselves...
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started. 2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
Yep.
Right then. Let's get started. We'll go through each of... Let's start by Okay. How does this look?
Is this me doing
Roger
it
that.
before?
Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
That's very annoying.
Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Alright, are we good now? Okay, settings should all be good to go. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. wait a sec. We need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
And here's where I argue with chat for a minute. I'm gonna go pee.
I know no one likes the idea of self-destructing, but that's what regulations call for. Still, I'll keep it a secret from the commander. Morning. The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so.
I missed dialogue that I heard. Oh no!
Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B. You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close-range map. Be sure to save often.
I can totally see the reviewers having fucked this up. Wait, what is arcade? Oh. No, I'm alright. Thank you, though. Hey.
2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well. Understood.
Later.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
I mean, just the fact that they can't get enough of the, like, just flight suits to be able to do what they need to do. Like, say what you want, but the Imperium has a lockdown on actually most of the time getting the equipment. Any differences in the game this run? I'm a twink.
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
I mean, yeah, but if I could shoot backwards, this would be a lot easier. But it's not a section where you can twin stick.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up
melee
instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
It's X? Oh, right, okay. Oh, God.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
For anyone who's asking, I will be streaming tomorrow, but I don't think we're doing Joe Bart. Just not really bringing in people, and I'm not really sure what to do. If something interesting happens, like there's going to be an event that isn't just like a bazillion people, or if I really feel jazzed to do a build, then I'll do it, but I gotta go where chat wants me. And I can get in these now because I can just hack the thing open. Okay. What I was missing before wasn't a key, it was a twink. Yeah, exactly. It's not really that I'm shafting Joe Bart. Do you have any games on the back burner you want to start? I mean,
Target location
this
acquired.
is...
Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
I've been saying I need to start the bazaar at some point. I've been watching the former Hearthstone streamer Trump do his run of They Are Billions, and that is just... I like watching it, but it does just make me go to sleep. I mean, I'm not really having a hard time of thinking of games. It just, you know... We should probably
According to our intel,
get a
none of the
save
machines
thing.
in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Oh, right, I forgot. Why am I covered in cum? What did that change? Did I lose my pants? Lose the shorts, buddy. Yeah, let's go there. Girl, your ass is out. I get why I'm just wearing shorts now, but... That's really not that hugely different than usual. I wonder if it's possible to be more of a good boy than I was last time. Because if not, I should be less of a good boy.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes,
I don't think I did all the quests,
bunker
no.
told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
How many cocks is too many cocks? Sure.
Okay, that's...
Okay. Spoiler free. I wish Twitch would stop harassing me that you've not gifted subs to this channel in a while. You should do that. That's kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I did not know it did that. If you get that message, what is this fucking guilt trip shit? I would imagine Twitch is losing profits. I mean, streaming 1080p HD and having the ability to have a backlog. Exactly, Gear. I don't think it needs to, like, bark at you to do it. It's funny in its braveness. We should all be as brave as that.
Everything the supply trader asked for.
Okay, I was gonna ask a question, but I've immediately forgotten. Can I get a spoiler-free answer to the question? Is completing the game as the twink a different ending? Or do I need to do something else entirely? Okay. So that'll be an end of itself. Okay, cool. So we could just be the twink. And then we can be an asshole next time. Because I feel like not being an asshole is kind of my vibe. You already got to it. Yeah, I mean, one was just because I was incompetent. The other one was because I was competent.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
She mean. A good deal of stuff opens up if you win as Twink Boy. So let's just do that then. What is this? Yep, it's fucked. Sure. I help. Here's a fucking awful idea. Pathologic 2 on stream. I tried playing Pathologic 1 on stream and no. That's a game that's just filled with malice for its player, which is like good narratively, but not necessarily good gameplay. But sometimes good gameplay isn't the point. Conceptually, I like the idea of it. Plus 24 slots is pretty fucking good. Fear and Hunger I have not played either. What about Deadly Premonition? I don't get the camp, I guess. It almost feels like mockery. Do not do Funger on stream. I mean, I'm probably okay as health goes. Increase the power of down attacks by 2%. I have a feeling that I would fuck with Pathologic. I watched the H-Bomber guy video on it, and I think I agree with that assessment. I'm very much of the idea that video games can be art in the way that movies can be art, but most of the time they're Transformers 18 or Marvel, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Where it's just like, yeah, they can be, but a lot of games don't try and do capital A art. Yeah. I do not agree with you. When I say capital A art, I'm talking about a very specific vibe of how art can be done. Does that make sense? It's not saying that other things like Transformers aren't art, but they're not really trying to push the envelope there. Gamers are also very resistant to culture. I mean, I was listening to the song Collective Consciousness from Metal Gear Solid, and the number of people that are like, you know, Armstrong was kind of right. It's like, is media literacy just dead? Like, what's wrong with people? How many slots do I have left? 7. All right. Attack up +1 is 4% versus +2. Okay. Stand. I think that is probably as close as we're going to get. Is weapon attack +6 or +4%. There's a reason why movies have to explain everything nowadays. I just don't give a shit. Can I be real? Like, I have been very blunt with my art in the past. In fact, I feel like I'm fairly blunt with my art, right? But the number of people who have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about is insane. So, trying to explain shit to people is just... I can't hold your hand the whole time. I expect people to be, you know, smart. I have enough respect for my fellow man that they aren't going to be the dumbest son of a bitch in the room. But someone's got to be. And maybe that's me for thinking that. So it's like, if people don't get the meaning behind, you know, the Town of Nowhere or the March of the Mice.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
You don't have to be so formal all the time, Operator. Though I kinda like that about you.
It seems like there's a certain amount of violence that's just expected of you.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
I'm so used to playing this game as Gun Woman that it seems bizarre to play it as hack twink. Hack doesn't, I mean, it one-shots them, assuming you can play a little bit of Galaga for a minute. I guess it's more asteroids than Galaga. Base twink form. You need to get the magnet item upgrade. That would be nice, yeah.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader. Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
You've seen them, what? Looks like he's wearing a skirt. Let the boy wear a skirt. I was gonna say no one lives forever, but I mean, he's a robot, so maybe he does. I don't know. Okay. Thanks. Sure. What you got? Weapons that I can't afford. Don't really care. Doing the same quest again. Sure. No friendly fire. I can't be an asshole on purpose yet, but maybe later. I'm trying to figure out how this game's like no kill policy is. Do you know what I mean?
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance leader.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Scolding me every time I open my mouth also drains energy. Both yours for using your mouth and mine for having to listen to it. Have you considered shutting up and letting me do my thing? Will you ever do metaphor? Is it a game? Oh. I was like, yes, I use metaphors quite often. You know he's into being put down.
Have you seen these things before?
Enemy detected. Go. Show no mercy. Glory to machine life forms.
Whoa.
Good luck with that.
They're speaking.
Metaphor is JRPG of the... Yeah, I don't mix well with JRPGs. And like, no one needs to see me shit on their favorite game. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I know I'm not going to enjoy it, why should I do that? It's just like, oh, you enjoy a thing? Well, I don't. Fuck you. One of the worst things about JRPGs for me right now is the length that it takes. People tend to
You're from Yorha, right?
start bouncing off a stream if the games are like way too long.
Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
That's one of the worst things that happened to whatchamacallit. Do I even need to be able to attack? shouldn't take the attack things, actually. Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm just thinking about it. If I'm trying to be a good boy, why do I need to do damage? Instead, what I need to be able to do is... And also, I'm going to be hacking, right? Anything that's not going to just die to my regular gunfire could be just hacked. So what are the best ones I can get? Avoids... Okay, we already have that one equipped. Okay, I need to clear some of these out. Equip chips. All of the attack up shit needs to go. Oh, shit. It still counts as defeating them. Yeah, I mean, I will admit, like, if you specialize in a genre, you will get more views. But also, like, I'm a more successful streamer than a majority of streamers, but not as successful as I'd like to be, and not as successful as some people I know. So, like, maybe my advice on that is wrong. But there are plenty of people who can make it by doing variety streams, and it just doesn't... I would love to tell you that it's more than luck, and it is. It kind of doesn't really matter how lucky you are, like how much you can draw new people in, if you also are just annoying and awful to be around. You know, like, Rev's measure of success is his satisfaction more than anything, I suspect. My measure of success is that I get to do what I love. You know? Like, regardless of the fact that I don't get paid as well as I would if I would work a regular job, I don't have to work a regular job. You know? Your niche are gremlin simulators, art, and regular simulators. I would say most people don't vibe with the art streams. Is there a way to sort these based on, like, size? Fast cooldown is only 4. I guess I could just... all chips. Cost, there we go, okay. So we can have up to 4. Last stand. Anti-chain damage. You generally could attempt an experiment and attempts. I think what's popular nowadays is yapping streams. Would you sell your soul in order to become more popular? Would you sell your soul to get more money? What is happiness? What do you want from life? Are you getting it? The My Summer Car stream was quite yappy, yes. And it was good for that. Would you give up the ability to live your life the way you want to live your life for 10 times as much income? Like literally 10 times the money.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface.
I feel like a lot of people are saying, no, I wouldn't do that.
Against the machine life forms is at a scale.
And I don't know how many people actually believe
This
it.
battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up.
Do more bits is the advice?
We must forge on.
I suppose that is the advice. Yapping is good in moderation, yeah. I think that you do need to have the yapping, else it will be kind of dull.
So stiff.
Right.
Hey, our leader told me all about you.
Like,
name's Jackass.
Again, I'm
Nice to meet ya.
enjoying
I hear
Trump's
you're planning to
playthrough of
take out
There
all
Are
the machines
Billions.
in the desert? Guess
But
that
with your
means we
eyes
need to get
closed,
that entrance
it's
open.
just the
Looks like
bad voice acting from the game randomly
Jack
playing.
Ass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... Wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
I can comprehend people who want to have bigger income. I can't. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, like, you're either good at the games or you're interesting. Those are basically your lines that you can take on doing this gig. People will watch you if you're good enough at a game just so they can figure out how to get good, right?
There's gotta be an easier way, right?
I'm not, well, I would say that's one of the paths you can take. I am not good at games, as my repeated Block Wars failures have proven. There are streamers who are good at games. I think you guys are watching explicitly streamers who don't care about that. I mean, you're currently watching someone who does not... I've made it to the finals twice.
We've got enemies approaching.
I just cannot seal the deal on that. Limes is good at games, exactly. But she also has more personality than I think she is good at games. She's very good at games.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
That was way more killing than I expected from one hack. Yeah, Limes has a great personality. That's why no one is good at every game. I'm not particularly good at games. I'm good at some games. I'm better than average at some games. I am not pro gamer at games. Yeah, exactly. Like, every now and then I'll find a game like this one that I just kind of breeze through. But, you know. I think you guys are mixing up what I'm saying. I'm not saying that...
Exterminate. Enemy.
I guess I should...
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
It's a different skill set to be good at video games than it is to be good at yapping. Like, There's a lot of, how about this? There's a lot of speedrunners that have no personality. But you would be hard pressed to find someone who's better at games. I'm not putting myself down. I'm talking about the realities of things. There are some speedrunners who are very personable. They have like a personality and such, like Simple Flips. That dude is fucking hilarious, smart and good at games. That's why he's popular. But being good at video games is not a requirement to be a streamer.
What's with the weird looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
That doesn't mean that like I'm a bad person, I'm stupid or whatever. It just means that I'm not as good at games as other people are. But people still watch me, so I must be doing something right. We like the Rev. Exactly. And it's not because I'm good at games, right? So it sort of proves my point that if people watch speedrunners, unless if I'm completely confused about why you guys are here and you just like watching someone beef it at video games, exactly. I'm good enough at the game that it isn't distracting and annoying, which is enough for me. I'm not gonna grind out playtime off stream in order to get good at certain games just for the sake of like stream. Yeah, the sliding block puzzle thing in Virtue's Last Reward. Is anyone to be like, oh, he's so fucking good at video games, he can't solve this sliding puzzle, you know? He doesn't know what a hexagon is. Let me watch this guy who doesn't know what a fucking hexagon is. Yeah, you remember the hexagon? I accept that I'm not the best at video games. I'm fine with that. I am better at video games than some, but I think that my success as a streamer is more to do with being interesting to watch. Basically,
Run. Scary.
I mean, I guess, well, DSP is more popular in that he's a lol cow.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Right. Also, like, I don't know why there's also this, like, expectation that everyone has to be the best. Like, imagine this. At the end of time, when all humans have played every game of golf... sorry, hold on. I'll talk about golf in a minute. It'll be very interesting, I assure you.
From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, desolation, the future, the meaning of
Talking
life.
on stream is a skill set. So this is that weird cult, yeah? Something about streamer is also about being social and nepotism. To some degree, having enough money to be able to even stream is a thing. That's real.
Concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
I wonder why they insisted on living in such large groups. Things must have been really dangerous around here, huh?
Negative. Living conditions were mandated by economic imbalance.
Oh, we're getting based.
Man, humans sure are weird creatures.
You need to get used to talking to yourself. Because especially when you first start streaming, no one in chat is talking.
Received from access point.
So like, hold a conversation with yourself for hours. If the game isn't doing anything, it's not that interesting to just watch someone just sit there and be like, right? It's better for me to just fill this dead air and then shut up when the plot's happening because it's important. Networking is very important. I'm very shit at that. But that is also, as Lime says, similar to herding cats. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to tell you about golf. I'm back. All right. Let me tell you about golf. Golf is a game where you're trying to get the lowest score possible. You're trying to hit the ball into the hole with as few strokes as you can, right? Objectively speaking, after all humans have played all the games of golf that are ever be played, right? Someone will be objectively the best golf player, right? Was it worthless for everyone else to try? We've gotten so fucked up by just societal expectations that we aren't confident or happy with just being good at something. Not everyone can be the best. There is one YouTuber in the world who has the most subs. I don't know who it is right now. I want to say it's probably... God, who is it right now? I think it's that one kid and his family where he, like, It's like permanently 3 years old somehow. Ryan's toy reviews? Yeah. That's what I'm saying on YouTube. So, like, I have no idea who that is, what that is. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Point is that I'm not that guy. So I should give up? I'm not as successful as the next guy, so I should give up? Does anyone else think that this entire line of logic sounds stupid as fuck? That's my point.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
I've lived very much with the understanding that I am mortal. That best case scenario, I live till I'm like maybe 100 or so. How much of that time do I want to spend sad or not fulfilling myself as much as I can? How much of that time do I want to spend not being true to myself in that way? So it's just like at the end of my days, do I want to be like, oh, I made a shit ton of money, but I fucking hate it? And I'm not even into hedonism, as you say there. Like, I just think that, like, life is too short to be unhappy. As someone who has clinical depression that's on a current high, you know, where I'm feeling pretty good about myself, or at least, you know, things.
Scary, so killer.
Oh, I like the bit crush there. That's cool. I don't know if I'm being a very good boy. They're literally crying for mercy and I'm killing them. Like, but I think depression has given me a very specific outlook on life. That is to say that days will be dark, days will be sad, right? So why should I make myself unhappy on top of that? If I can do something about it, then I should. Why would I accept that fate? If you don't kill him, 2B will. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I think that someone mentioned it earlier, but I actually just like got to listen to it now. Jesus. Like, you could set 2B to passive. I think it's fine. Oh, wait, hold up. Shit. Let's get rid of that, at least. Like, things that upgrade my hacking time would be good. Or damage, or whatever. Jesus. So, like, when people are like, oh, I like, you know, like, I'm gay or I'm trans or whatever. Like, I see it as the same shit. That's why I always am trying to be so supportive of when people are like, yeah, I'm gay. You're not gonna live long enough to be able to, like, why be sad? Why not follow, like, steal as much happiness as you can from a world that wants you to be sad? Why would you do that to yourself? I literally don't understand. I'm doing so bad right now. Obviously, you can't do something about everything that makes your life bad. But if you can, you should do something about it. It would be ignorant to say that, like, you can fix all of your problems. And I'm definitely not saying that. I'm just saying that this world will make you sad, and if you have a choice, make it. What is this pussy outlook? Why are you giving birth aggressively? Dude, stop that. That's fucking weird, man. Put that thing away. No, not you. One must imagine that Sisyphus is happy. Can you? Okay, you need to fuck off because I'm trying to do a thing. Woodman. The risk of sound. Thank you for the 11 months of support, Woodman. That's heavy, and I'm glad I can help you with that, Woodman. Is there a reason I can't hack him? Oh, it's incompetence. Okay, fair. Twingmaster, you're more eligible to answer this question than I am. Ego has asked if Sisyphus is a twink.
Run.
Sisyphus. Okay.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
These are android bodies.
Yep.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
I mean, that seems
What
likely.
are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
must run.
Are they fucking? Yeah, they're fucking.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Child. Child. Child.
What is this?
My love. My love.
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever.
You don't have any baby in there.
Give me.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Feed me. Love. 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 Love.
I'm opting to not cock block. I haven't done anything. I'm just here. If you fight me, that's on you. Seems a little random on which one I pick up. It seems like it's got an AoE on death, like all of them do.
Hatred. Pain. Slaughter. This cannot continue.
This cannot.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Mood.
What's happening?
I don't want to be near the...
An android?
No. This is a machine.
Smooth as a Kindle.
Androids. Why? Fight.
You're the one that's approaching. There's no way I'm getting all this done in 20 seconds. Jesus fuck.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
This seems way more like, I mean, it would make sense that the hacker guy is more effective doing hacking than combat, but it does seem like the prime strategy. Also, can I watch the anime now? I haven't gotten around to it. No, still spoiler time. There's an anime? I think it was Netflix, right? Yeah, I mean, people were saying finish the game first, and it's like, all right. I thought I had it first, but, you know, obviously, no, there's more game. Crunchyroll. The first episode is real bad. Okay. Or just bad. You'll know the true credits when you see them. Fair. Spy Family is great. That's like one thing me and Mike disagree on. Like, I don't care that there's a scene where Anya pisses herself. She's an actual fucking child, which is so rare to see in anime. They'll be like, yeah, I'm 12, but I speak in like complete sentences and do my own taxes. How much of Spy Family is your goon fodder? Very little, aside from her outfit. Like, her two outfits that she has are pretty much as goon as it goes. Like, she's just an actual child. I wouldn't say 12-year-olds are, you know,
damn it,
well spoken necessarily. Maybe I need to go younger.
2B, we gotta get out of here.
I like Anya, but like I don't like her in any way other than the fact that she's a child and she's like not annoying. She's a good kid. She tries her best. She's kind of dumb, but she's also a child. The dog the dog is cool. Honestly, the show is good. It's part romantic comedy, part spy thriller, part supernatural show.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine.
It's been a
like that
minute since
before.
I've seen
We
Read
better
or Die,
report
so
this
I
to
can't
command.
tell you that. Spy Family does all of its genres very well.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
I would say that Spy Family does something revolutionary in that it treats children like children. They act like actual children. As far as anime goes, I know the bar is fucking low, but, you know, there is that. I can't move. Yeah, I have seen that. Like, It's sad to say that the bar is so incredibly low that just depicting a child as a child seems weird. But, you know, and then you're in...
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here.
Lloyd's... Sorry, I forgot his name for a minute.
9S
Your and
to
Lloyd's
Bunker.
relationship
Copy?
is very cute.
9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we,
It's
we
sort of
just
a
encountered
will they,
pair
won't
of
they, but they
humanoid
already
machines.
have.
We weren't able to capture them.
I
But have
avoid anime
combat
with
data
lollies
ready
for
input.
obvious reasons, so
Understood.
pass.
Ready.
That's the thing. I would say that in most anime, she would just be a lolly that would have like very uncomfortable panty shots or whatever. She is not a lolly. She is a child. Like, fan service is her going out on an outing. She wants to go out on outings with her family. Because she's a fucking baby. It's cute.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Yeah, like, Spy Family starts with both of the two characters marrying out of convenience. Bernasco Witch says, I have a friend who assumes all anime girls are lollies or ZZZ cup, giantess, MILFs, and no middle grounds. Your friend isn't 100% wrong. An anime that does not sexualize children, yeah. Yeah, the engagement ring being a grenade pin is very on brand for that show. It's very sweet, it's very wholesome, but it has enough action to, like, keep people's, like, brain going. You know? Twitter bonked me for saying MILF.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather.
I'm sorry.
Say 2B, I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
Report. Mail notification.
I like
received
having the
from
action
access point.
intermixed to have a thing that matters. Like, the stakes can be as high as Anya needs to do well on her math test, and is like, but also as high
Have we seen these
as
things before?
there is an active bomb threat, and if it is not stopped, thousands of people will die.
Whoa, they're speaking.
Like, but both are like have a lot of weight to them. Like, you want to have things go good. Yeah, and the fact that it can have like an A plot that is one and a B plot that's the other, and it's like hack the golden robots. I thought I was seeing them that they looked a little bit gold. I was like, is that just the light hitting them? And has it been a bit since I played this? And I kind of like, but there are robots. These guys are actively a different color, right? There's also this guy here. Uh-oh. Oh, hello? I can't tell if I'm supposed to hold or press to hack. Are they immune? They're just absurdly tanky. Jesus fuck, really? I mean, that one just went down. Oh, I'm not gonna do it in time. Oh, nice. It seems like pressing it actually is faster. I don't know why. Like, sometimes it just does not connect to the right hitbox when you just hold Y. But if you press it, you just get these massive jumps. I believe the gold robots are exclusive to him.
My faithful servant, you will pay with your life.
I feel like the cutscene was also new. The one where it was like... capitalism? But you don't get the story if you attack with 2B. I was gonna say, am I doing this right? Apparently, yes. Okay. Interesting. I don't quite get it, but I assume at some point I will. They're special in some way. Also, I might have other weapons at this point. I don't know how much money I've got. I should probably figure that out. I'll probably pick some up in a minute, and it'll show up as a, like, you gained 10, and then add it to my score. So I'm just going to do that rather than check my thing, because if I have money or I don't, then it dropped a part you can use to upgrade your pod. Okay. You can read the bestiary about him. I don't think I bought any gear. I bought gear for 2B, but not 9S. Okay, so I can equip weapons. Cruel Oath. Can I compare? Machine Spear, Machine Axe. Okay, so these are the ones that I unlocked last time. Cruel Oath is 9S default. Yeah, okay, that is my default. So 150 to 180. If I recall correctly, there's no difference, right? Oh, right, I'm doing 720p, but there are people who do 1080. I just can't on this internet. They'll get fiber here eventually, but that's one of the disadvantages of living out in the middle of nowhere. Is Nier Replicant stream still in the cards sometime? I don't know what that one's about. No, you're good, you're good. It's the prequel sequel? Yeah, maybe it's best to, like, take it slow. Is there one that has, like, good defense or something? Maybe that's what I need. Robot discount. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Oh, I can only equip one weapon as this guy. Is that it? No, I can equip 2. I just do it like this. Okay. Iron Will boosts defense. Attack speed up, Beast Bane. Looks like the only one that has like a bonus. Yeet. And it's gone. Yeah, you have to upgrade them to actually get the bonuses. That makes sense. Can I hack a boar? No. It'd be stupid, but I wanted to check just in case. I don't know if, like, repetitive strain injury is actually getting me any further. Feels like it. I guess I should put a little addendum on the thing that I was saying earlier. Oh, discount. That's probably like at the store discount. Nice. Okay, so to do that, I need stretched coil. Okay. Is that... I have to collect that somewhere. It literally said that? What? What? Oh, it literally said on screen. I was not looking at the... Okay, fair enough. Listen, you guys don't watch that... You don't watch me because I'm good at reading. Oh. Zap a hacked foe. Well, these seem good. How did I miss these before? Were they not here? Strengthens remotely controlled enemies. This is the main character? Okay, so... You can mind control the bots. Oh, I would need to have a different ability for my Y, right? Wait, isn't there one of those things you can't get into unless if you hack it over here? Hack without being in battle. Okay. You have to, like, sneak up on him to get that. Okay. I'll have to try that then. It won't open. Okay. Type 40 fist. Oh, wait, what? punch? I love me a good punch weapon. Oh. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Astronomers just deleted an asteroid because it turned out to be Elon Musk's Tesla Roadster. What do you mean deleted? A case of mistaken identity that was quickly resolved, but scientist says that we need to show the need for transparency around spaceflight traffic in deep space. I see. I see. So they called it an asteroid and they said, wait, no, that's not an asteroid, that's a car. From the registry, NASA keeps a track on all these okay, that fair. Yeah, they should. Oh, they should try and do that. I mean, you don't really need to jack the car up in space. What, are you gonna get crushed by it? If you get crushed by a car in space, you got other problems going on. Gravity? Yeah, you have other problems. If gravity is an issue for you in space, why isn't it in orbit? Yeah, but like, it's just in orbit, right? So like you could spacewalk over to it and just like take it apart.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location.
Imagine you're in. Okay, hold up. Imagine you're in space, right? And you get killed by that fucking car. And then, like, your grieving widow is at home. And, like, people are like, what happened? He got hit by a car. Oh, that's fucked up. Was it right after he got home from space? And then you have to be like, somehow no. No, actually, that still happened. Like, honestly, getting killed by a car in space is like getting hit by a regular car, like, that's pretty common. It's one of the more common ways of dying in Japan, apparently. Hence the memes about Truck-kun, right? How does life insurance work on that case? I have no idea.
Confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
I'm pretty sure that would be outside of what they would normally cover. Act of God is insurance speak for shit we don't want to pay for. Is that a level of based that I can be without being political? Or is that like still like... That's hard for me. It feels fairly apolitical to be like,
Looks like
insurance
our
sucks.
surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground. So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
I feel like I'm going even faster than last time through the game. Because, like, I know where I need to go and what I need to do. Roughly. It's just changing context and doing shit like
This
this.
is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
This is actually how AI talks sometimes. I mean, space trash is like a whole fucking issue. Recap the narrative so far? Well, hold up.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different
Soul?
shape.
Oh. Oh, that's great gear.
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together. Together. Together.
Oh, thank you. We're learning a bit more about the robots and how their society came to be, I would say, is where we're at in the plot. It was already established that they have personalities and souls and such, but now I don't need any of that, but thank you. Yeah, it's like we knew they had souls and personalities. I mean, like when we got to this section, if you didn't figure it out by here, do you sell vendor trash or just hoard it? It didn't really occur to me in this game that there could be vendor trash. I should probably sell it. It would help me have more money.
This gate isn't going to... Maybe there's another way around.
Yep. Ask us first. Fair enough. You could have things, or you could have money. I see. Some ingredients are just more of a ball ache than others to get, so like it becomes vendor trash once you have too much of it. You still need it for shit, but like, do ya? Like really need all of it?
Where does this corridor lead?
I don't know. Let's just walk down and find out. Who you asking?
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
I want to make a carnival level for my game. Literally because of this level. In this.
We need a way through.
Like the vibes are incredible in this area. Just an all-day, all-time celebration. Just cuz? Like they're doing it. It reminds me a lot of like Knights, even though I never really played this or played it. Carnival and Go Fish, I'm talking about illegal surfing or whatever I'm going to call it. Go Fish, I need to probably remake the central area. I'm going to probably switch it to 3D.
Let's dance! Let's dance!
Let's play. Let's play. 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 Let's play.
Let's sing! Let's sing! Let's play! Play! Play!
I
These
love that they
machines are
use
heavily
like the
armed.
language
We'll regret
of
it later if we
video
let them
games
escape. So
to
let's take them
say
out.
that this is like a boss by saying you fall into a pit and it's like, you know, locked in with you and you gotta fight it, but you don't actually have to. That's like one of my favorite bits here, is it literally threatens you with nothing. You just perceive it as a threat because you're expected to.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures. Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, all right.
He actually got off to being told no there, I'm pretty sure. Don't blame him. I mean, like, they do say, like, we have to stop this thing before it becomes a threat, but it's not doing anything that threatening.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Wait, I don't remember this bit. Was this part of the, I might just not be... Oh? Oh, no, this is it. Yeah. I remember this. Got it.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
You did great. Thank you for your time. I feel very ineffectual right now, but I am making progress, I'm fairly certain. Because we're going into, like, top-down mode. And this stops the things from hitting me directly. Theoretically. Assuming I don't miss. You should also play, yeah, I can't hack. It's got a little Y thing on it that says no. Yeah, see? Wait, what? Okay.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Right.
2B!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I never noticed the face right here.
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This ends now.
That's interesting. This run through is basically the same, except for about 20% more context.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Yay! And that happened before as well. The names being visible. Simone? Oh, I have all the time in the world to do this. I don't have to rush. God damn it. Robot drag. Can robots do drag? Not like, should they be allowed, but more of like, I guess they're expressing gender, which is different than sex. So yes?
What do you think? I accentuated my memory with parts of my machine friends. I'm more durable than ever now. So, will you tell me you love me?
for a bit there. It's interesting that I see it as, is it drag? Or are they... That's interesting that I don't have full, like, controls aren't quite as good because I'm being hacked in that segment. It's got like a little bit of drift. Nope, that doesn't work. Would make sense though. I wonder if I can kill all of those, or if it's even worth my time to try. They're easy to kill. I don't know if they respawn or not. Maybe I should just finish off the bottom row because it's almost done. That's okay. Joy-Con drift is the main reason why I have like reserved judgment on the Switch 2. Cause like, what are you doing with your hardware there? I haven't looked into it much. I'm just like Nintendo trying to do new funky shit with like hardware with a like easy breakpoint of that little connector. I'm not familiar with the term Hall effect. Magnetic sensors. Okay. Real quick sweep. Are there any on the second? No. Okay. There's no guys on the first floor anymore. Looking the wrong way. Whew. Oh, those are my hit points. The little like things. So I can kill all of the androids. It's just kind of hard while you're getting shot at and yelled at.
Affirmative.
Go!
Need. Look at me. Oh, please look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Poor robot. I have not become beautiful? Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Am I cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone, but I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an ancient machine life force told me something. Beauty is what wins love. I think you can use light. Okay, fair. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. Did you know you can plug a mouse and keyboard into a Switch? Did you know I can do that with my computer? Once I heard tell of precious jewels in the Far East, it was said to be located on the terribly dangerous mountain. But I didn't care. You can also do it to the PS2, which is something that I did as a kid growing up because I got RPG Maker. And if you don't plug in a keyboard to that game, it becomes asinine. Trying to write JRPG like dialogue with like you know when you have a controller and you have to like move on the on-screen keyboard? Imagine typing like that. It sucks so hard. You have to buy one. What RPG did you make? I really didn't go that far. But yeah, if you plug in a keyboard, it becomes much more bearable. Like, being able to plug in a keyboard is been a thing at least as far back as the PS2. Okay. Making an RPG would be even worse of a stream idea than playing an RPG. Because people would actually want to watch an RPG, but people really don't like watching people don't seem to like watching programming. So like the 3DS one was actually cool. Like, I didn't actually make any games, but the idea that you had basically like an infinite number of games you could download, all of which were coded by insane people, was pretty fucking cool. Even if the quality of the game wasn't great, you could at least play them. It was neat for that. I wouldn't try and actually make games with that, though. But I'm glad some people did. I like watching programming. I know it's just, it gets very few views. So it's like, would I rather do that or something that people are more interested in watching? Jesus Christ. There's at least 10 of us. That's true. That's true. There are some people who enjoy it. I do need to fix the code in that game. The floor detection thing is not working for some reason. Don't know why. I'm gonna go back to the game for a bit. I slipped on cliffs, I fell onto rocks, but eventually I claimed the jewel. The blue stone, brilliant blue. So beautiful. So many parts obtaining the jewel, I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. My money is on collision layers, probably. The thing is that it's saying that it's always colliding right now, regardless if it's actually colliding with anything. So I don't know what it's colliding with. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. Fuck it. We ball. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I keep going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I did not strive to become more beautiful, and he still wouldn't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say, so I practice every day. They still won't look my way. We're doing a thing now. I ate more androids. I ate more machine life forms. He still won't look my way. He won't look my way. He won't look my way. He still won't look my way. That's when I realize he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. 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 I gaze into the mirror. It is in its reflection. I only see my own meaningless, so I scream. Someone please look my way. I can't believe that the level that you went to earn the love of such a fuckboy. I feel bad for you, son.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime. I'm sorry, 2B. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
9S seems to actually have emotions that he's not upset about. Like, he doesn't hide it. 2B tries to be a good android that has no feelings. It's not that 2B isn't. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Simone is Simone Bill de Beauvoir, a famous feminist author who had a long-standing relationship with Jean-Paul Sartre. Is that how you pronounce that? I've only ever seen it.
So,
Sartre?
What is it?
That makes so much fucking sense.
Say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings.
Okay.
You said that yourself.
You don't have to be angry about it, machine.
I guess.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, this playthrough of this is like almost exactly the same with like 20 to 30% more context for what's going on, which completely changes the makeup of the game. Were they expecting me to be a dick the first time around? Also, what is this shit? I don't remember this at all. Wouldn't it suck if you missed out on some of the context? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were coming out of it. And I'm like, what in the goddamn? No. I'm not trying to talk to you. Yeah, I honestly thought I was Dunyan Rings with this game first time as well. Yeah, no. When chat was like, no, try. There are other endings. When they said other endings, I assumed that I would be 2B again, and then, you know, play through the game, but this time be an asshole, Undertale style, where it's just I just press different buttons or whatever. But no, it is still different just by feature of being a different character. Demon's Cry? Phoenix Sword? Demon's Cry. Oh. So the twinks into fisting. That's what they call it when you punch people, right? That reminds me of a bit. What was it from? Was that Cowboy Bebop or Ghost of the Shell? Wait a minute. Why are there dead players here? The chat's like chat face. This reminds me of, you remember when there was that bit where I was like, why is everyone dying near the water? I bet you it's the exact same shit. I'm trying to start a fight with something, but I don't see anything to start a fight with. Fuck-ass the clown or the fridge? I honestly don't know. I think that this game is worth a playthrough. Especially if you're into shit like Dark Souls and Platinum games. I wouldn't say that it's close enough to Dark Souls to call it a Dark Souls game, but, you know, yeah, Space Dandy being in the same universe as Cowboy Bebop is wild.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine.
Yeah, people do sleep on
This thing
Space
is awfully
Dandy.
verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should...
Space Dandy is good. Legitimately. It's Cowboy Bebop with the main character being a fuckboy. No. I wouldn't call Spike a fuckboy.
This way. This way.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon in the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Secondly, Dandy, the show, is like 70% comedy, 30% action, while Bebop is the opposite. Yeah. When is the co-op with Limes happening? I need to think of a good game to stream with her. Kinda right
So
there
why don't
on
the machines,
that
or
issue.
the
Until
aliens
then,
who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Resident Evil 5? How many times does she have to play that horrific game? Zomboid, Minecraft, yeah.
Brother?
Brother.
Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
It's not that uncomfortable, even.
But why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
Yeah, I would have liked
This
it
is
if
a type of
Darktide was
fruit.
better.
Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit.
Oh, and
So
Eve is the
quit
one
griping
actually
and eat
eating it.
already.
All right, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Space Marine 2? Maybe. Yeah, the game is like, are you getting the religious symbolism? Do you understand that the twink is not just a twink, but he's actually Jesus twink? Darktide has gotten better. I will admit, I have not played it in a long
Looks like they
time.
really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
I do like the combat of Darktide, but it is so incredibly repetitive. And it becomes a bit of a question of like, how much of this do you really want to deal with? Give me 1 sec. I want to check something. Oh, Misty's coding. That's cool. That makes sense. I haven't played it in a while, so it might just be that I haven't played it in so long that like that's the like my take on Darktide may be out of date. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Do I have? Yeah, I need to get water too. Okay, how about 2 minutes? Yeah, BRB. Not having to do the ads this time also, I feel like, sped me up quite a bit. BRB. good though. I love you. I'm back. That was close to 2 minutes, yeah. I actually had 2 ideas for games real quick. Give me a minute. I need to write them down. All right, so and then the other idea I had was here. Let me at least give you a screen region so you can be like talking to each other across platforms. Something more interesting than just, you know, nothing. I just had an idea for a game. Yeah. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre is not a comfy movie at all. No, I would agree. I will still go back to No Fish. I was just hyper focusing on my loneliness was not helping me. And the reality of it is that I do have friends and they do care about me. I'm just exceptionally bad at communicating. There have been people in my past that have caused me problems, but not the friends that I have right now. But hyper focusing on that and thinking about that all the time was very bad for my brain. So going with something a little bit lighter, where it's just gun shoot, is a little easier. So we got a couple options here, as I see it. I kind of want to fix the code for the game, but I don't know as if that's something you guys would really want to be watching right now. I promise you guys yapping, and we're doing this. We could switch to yapping or programming, or we could keep doing this. Nier, I mean. So, what are you guys feeling? My vote is Nier. Fair. Nier, please. Okay, that's 2 for Nier. We're probably doing Nier then. Let me get the screen region back up. Yeah, I don't think there's a single person in chat who said coding over. Yeah. The issue I'm having with my code right now is, like I said, that, and then learning Blender. And neither of those are fun problems to fix. Oh, right, we're here. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to an enemy. Anemone. I fucking hate this word. I'm glad it's not one that I hear a bunch. Oh, wow. I have been noticing that numbers have been rough, but I think it's because people haven't migrated completely over to Blue Sky. Which is making me think that I may need to start still using... Yeah, Nier is better. Agreed. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while longer, so I don't know. Should I keep using Twitter as an announcement page for a while? It costs me nothing. I don't actively use Twitter because it's not good for my brain to be reading. Like, legitimately, just stop looking at Twitter and your brain will do so much better. It's infested with horrified or just stupid ass bots. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, then it'll make it clear that we're a peaceful group. What do I make for dinner? My wife is making minestrone soup, I believe. So I'm pretty hyped for that. Especially with as cold as it is. Where the fuck is Jean-Paul, by the way? Jean-Paul, I need to kick your fucking ass. I need to learn how to code faster so I don't actually... Or maybe I should just make shorter games that are more... Because like I said, I just had like 2 ideas for games that I want to make, but like I'm coming up with ideas faster than I can make them. Which is not the worst thing, but it's also like annoying. I can think faster than I can write as well. Like, yeah, make games smaller. Maybe that's the trick, is that I just need to make these games smaller. I mean, like, No Fish needs a lot of fucking... Yeah, exactly. Sock Pop does a great job at that, but I'm seeing gaming as a way for me to make... It's right over there. I just couldn't figure out how the fuck to get to it. I just wrote down my ideas. I've got a little book that I write in. Wait a minute, that's locked. Like, I've got this, like, thing that I use as my thing that I keep notes in. No matter what the thing I'm trying to make is. Gaming as art expression, exactly. I mean, like I've been saying, like, I feel like that people identify or work with and talk about and interact with video games and music more than they do canvases. So if I want to meet people where they're at, I gotta make, I gotta make video games or music. And I'd like to make music too, but I can't do both. What if you made your own tabletop RPG? I'm not sure what I could add to the discussion on that. Scenarios? Sure, but... Not what I meant to do, but fuck this guy anyway. Who says you have to add things? Copyright infringement? Fuck you particularly. Kind of did that on accident, but I'm like, you know what? I'm chill with it. I think that world building is fun. you know, town of nowhere and such like that. That's cool. What am I, what is the red dot here? Because I'm noticing a whole lot of fucking nothing right here. Did I just kill him? Yeah. No, the guy's a fucking asshole. He's got half this village pining after him, and he's a total prick about it. Hot take, he fucking deserved it. Will not be accepting criticism on this at all. Fuck that guy. How the fuck do I leave? Is this one? There it is. All right. Just not paying attention to where I am and it all looks the same. What if he's Arrow Ace? What then? He's a fuckboy. You know it, I know it.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Jeez. My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
Don't tell me you heard the tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? I love him. This fella, I'm about his design. He's a guy. Quite, I'm sure of it, yes, yes. After all, I'm a genius whose very name makes the earth tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and a stout heart, yes. He's got dad energy. Why, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Sure, what do you need? Money? Joy, elation. I'd not thought myself capable of such. And between you and I know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Are you... Where would I put it? Now then, how much do you care to invest? I don't know how much money I've got, actually. Can I check? I mean, that's kind of important. How about 2,500? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. 2 days later. Wow, okay. I've done it. Feast your eyes and senses on my new invention. Oh. Alas, but sadly, this staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment? Not right now? Pardon? You accused me of clicking my tongue in your general direction. Whores, I would not never...
Very special boy.
I am, after all, nothing without you. Is that not true? How much money do I have? Ah, 51,000. I'm good for now. There may be, at the end of a road, a point where I can actually get something of value there, but holy goddamn, that sucks. I would much rather be using my money on buying upgrades and shit. I'm not sure if I have the gamer gumption to give a shit about that right now. I'm not enough of a homicidal maniac to have the money I need to invest in him properly. Yeah, we waited 2 days for him to finish making a recovery. We just stood there looking at him. Honestly, after 2 days of someone just staring at me unmoving, I also might just, you know, give them something to make them leave. I realize that I don't have some basic attachment on that allows me to understand what the fuck I'm getting. I was like, why isn't it telling me? Because you dumb. You need to equip the thing. Hold on. Okay, can I switch out to get display text log? Is it text log that I want? I think so. Okay, yeah, we can drop this one. Not happy about it, but I would like to know what I'm picking up. Combust. Short circuit a foe, causing a fire for 4.5 seconds. All right. We can get rid of this. I want to keep that one, though. We have 9 monies. Or 9 space. We're going to have to drop some stuff. OS chip. Kill yourself. HP, minimap, objectives, text log, damage values. I honestly like seeing the numbers come up because it lets me know that I'm achieving something. And how much of something. Doesn't really matter how much of a health bar they have. I need to remove it anyway, so. And it's 15, I think, is what we're going for. Yeah, so I need anything for 1. XP gauge, sure. I'm not sure if the fire thing is actually good, but it's a hacking thing, and the hacking thing seems to be the Twink's job, so let's see what that does. God, I'm just gonna have to learn Blender, aren't I? Let's talk about the subathon thing here for a minute. Blender feels like trying to eat wearing cooking mittens with chopsticks. What I'm trying to achieve is not difficult. It just feels like it's incredibly frustrating. Like I'm not using it correctly or the tools are wrong. I know this is a skill issue because people actually like Blender, but it is just frustrating sometimes to use the controls. Like, I can do it, but God, it's annoying. It's okay to watch tutorials. I mean, that's basically at the end of the day what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to just watch a fucking tutorial on it. Right now, what I need to make is a half pipe. Or a quarter pipe, excuse me. But that is... You can't just... I made it, but only one side of it has, like... Only one side is visible. For some reason. Like, you can only see one side of the thing. You need to add faces, yeah. Because I added faces on one side, but I guess not the other. If I get that figured out, then I can make the quarter pipe, and then from the quarter pipe I can go. I don't know if the hacking thing is... Let me try doing it first. Like, that's why I'm like... It seems like a skill issue right now. I know the program's not bad. I can feel it. Ah, here it is. This is what I want. Why am I fucking loaded this time? Hold on, I'm gonna go do some, like, random grinding. Actually, maybe I can try using my, like... Okay, I've got to be closer than that. Is this Spec Ops The Line? Wait, are we friendly? Oh, wait. Can you just stop controlling him? Oh, fuck. Whoops. 2B, why are you over here? You might want to not stand there. Interesting. So that's how you do that. It kind of feels like what my weapons are is mostly irrelevant. I need to just focus on gun and hack. Gun is just chip damage to get rid of, like, guys not worth punching. But the hack is so worth. Alright, money. That's not that much. Try fishing. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I mean, I can punch, but, you know?
Commencing.
We can use this as a way to, Oh. There we go. All right, so, yeah, you're standing in water. That's why your feet are wet. I don't know why you're surprised.
No response.
Do I need to be able to see fish to fish? Okay. But yeah, no, just watch the bobber. So for my subathon or dono-a-thon, I fucked up.
No response.
Yeah, I know.
Catch lost.
Yeah, I noticed. Should it be a subathon or a dono-a-thon? Advantages of both. Subathon. Easier to explain. More likely to actually get conversions. Which is what people, you know, would want.
Detected.
Oh. That's... Okay. However, there are some downsides.
Report. Success.
Yeah, okay.
Complete.
I don't know what I expected out of such shallow water either. Subs are easier and convenient for most, right? So, consider this. On a $6 sub, which is, I believe, what they are now, right? It's 6 and 7, depending on if you're doing it on mobile or not. Like, Patreon and Ko-fi have better, like, rates. Combining the two would be confusing for people. I need to pick one and stick with it. People like simplicity. And to that end, it seems like that's the better answer. There is one very key issue with Twitch, and I guess it's not a thing. I don't know. I've been thinking about the subathon thing since I saw the inauguration. And I saw that guy, Jeff Bezos, just hanging. But it's like, let's not pretend that I'm not going to continue using Twitch. There's not another option. Aside from to give up on streaming. So, you know... What? Wait, what? Jeff Bezos doesn't own Amazon anymore? He's the executive chairman of Amazon, right? The broligarchs? Do not use that term. I believe he still owns Amazon. Unless if I'm just not seeing that. And former president of and CEO of Amazon. Well, what is he doing now? Owner of the Washington Post, founder of Bezos Expeditions, founder of Blue Origin, whatever the fuck that is, founding Amazon, founding and executive chairman of Amazon. Looking at Wikipedia. Founder, Jeff Bezos. Key people, Jeff Bezos. He may not have much to do with it anymore. Oh, he's being a spaceman now. I could dangle another carrot for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Huh. Okay, then maybe we just do a subathon then. I feel like it would be easier for people to understand. Wait, what was that? Oh, what can I sell? I need 500 money. I don't think I'm using these. I'm gonna sell 5 of them. Yeah, I can use stream elements to set things up. I feel like you're trying to reinvent the wheel. I am. Like, I don't need to. And that's what I just realized. I'm having a moment. Who's the person that sells the extra space? Ah, here we are. I just didn't see it. Okay, cool. So, like, maximum space. Alright, so now skills, plugin chips, customize, hacking stuff, combust we already have, support. Actually, real cool. Okay. Strengthen remotely controlled enemies. And zap a hacked foe to emit a 10-meter blast and stun them for 3 seconds. So, like, you hack them. This is like how you would initialize a fight, is you would just, like, do this, and then you would blow up a guy, and then, like, you would go in and do shit. That sounds alright. How much was it again? 1,000? Okay. All right. Does anyone have recommendations of things to sell? I guess I could sell all of these that are like, you can only use them on easy mode. I'm not going to play on easy mode, so what's the point? Chat's going to bark at me now, I'm sure. They're going to be like, no, there's a secret ending if you keep them. I need 1,000 by the end of this. I could sell 2 taunt ups, I guess. Is there anything else that I'm just like, fuck this thing? Sell your OS chip? Yeah, just rip that out. I was talking about items. I see. What would I like to buy? I would like to buy a stun. Just one. Thank you. And I think you can rebuy shit you sell to them, yeah? So even if it were an issue, I could do that. But I mean, also, like, fucking whatever. Skills, plugin chips, this thing, customize, hacking, stun. Oh, there is one there. Okay. I have 28 more points to use. Optimize it real quick so we don't have to worry about that happening again. And then, yeah, let's sort in order of cost. I have 28 to spend. Melee defense plus 6. Reduces melee damage taken by 30%. I don't know as if that matters too much. Range attack up. Increase the power of projectile attacks by 10%. Feels so... whatever, man. Turn invincible for 1 second after taking damage. Max HP up by 5%. And we figured out it's additive, not multiplicative. Avoid stagger if over whatever. Charge attacks don't matter. Critical up. Down attack up. Increases the power of down attacks by 2%. That's just, again, who cares? Do these auto heals stack? More experience from killing enemies. Sure. All the chips that are 7 plus spaces, but only do +0 to +2. Oh, and I see. It's those mid-range, like, and cheap ones that are real bad. Interesting. This feels like it wouldn't change anything. Like, this probably wouldn't add up if I have multiple anti-chain damage stuff. It probably doesn't make it like 2 seconds if you equip 2 of the same thing. It probably just does the better of the two. I think the heal thing works though. I have 9 points left. I think I have another. Okay, let's see what I have equipped. See if there's any like some redundancies. Okay. Yeah, that seems like that was a redundancy. So now I have 5 points left. I'm sorry. I know this is like, oh my god, who cares? Me, I do. Offensive heal. 2% heal. Sure. Yeah, it seems like it would be very grindy to get it perfect. I'm guessing we are the newest now that you mention it. Embedding models like you can pretty much handle anything. You might be able to... No, go ahead. What's up? Storage site? I'll check it out. Please, without MI... Okay, cool. We will go check the storage site for Guy. Oh, right. I told you about that. I forgot to do this bit. Neat. Okay. Wait. There's the quest guy. Hey. It won't open. Sure. Can look at? There we go. Why can't I stop thinking about it? What? Who are you? This one seems new. I don't think I've done this quest. We're Yorha. An enemy. A nominee.
Anemone.
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 Anemone. Okay, yeah. An enemy told us to make ourselves at home. Oh, all right. Oh, what can't you stop thinking about? Just one of my friends has a box that makes music when you open it. I can't get the damn song in my head. Oh, no, we did this one. Never heard anything like it. I can only remember the first part of the song. It's driving me nuts. Wish you'd come back so I can hear the damn thing again. Okay. A box that plays sounds? Analysis. The item in question is likely a music box, right? Proposal. Local amusement park would be a logical area for reconnaissance. Some fuzzy logic there, Pod. But hey, might as well try it. Not like we have any other leads to go on. That is a completely worthless... Okay. Liam Neeson. God, I forgot about Liam Neeson's Neeson. I wonder if Liam Neeson knows about Liam Neeson's son.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's
There's a chest at the end.
technically
I opened
accurate.
it.
Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
You had to hack it to open it. I opened one. There's a gate in the way that I can't open. I would assume if I do the quest, then, you know, they'll let me in. A door to this. Okay. Let's see, rid of the. Okay, I guess we go back to It's cold in my office for some reason. Normally I have the door open, and I imagine that the heater is just not getting up here because the door's in the way. Herman likes to stand or lay down in front of the heater. Well, even like put his beans on it, and it's like, you're a baby. It's cute. I give him a hot water bottle, and he's like, no, I'm comfy. I won't move. And again, I accuse him of being a baby. Go in the hole. I could use the teleports, but they also feel very Soma to me. And I forget that I do it, or can do it every single time. Monkey-ass climb. He is baby. He's a baby man. He's got a tiny little baby voice. But he is a baby. And he is a man. Very stern. Very, I know what I want from life. Android Priest, thank you for the 93 months of, or, yeah, 93. Okay, I got it right. Thank you for the 93 months of support. That's very cool of you. We're looking for a music box. And it would be here? Question mark. Well, thank you for being here, Android. We're playing around with our twink this time.
Is this the music box
there
she was
we
looking
go.
for? Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box
Look,
belonged to her?
a dead body.
Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
Maybe the body too? Every now and then you just gotta bust out a twink. I think before I start any more programming projects, I should at least finish one of the ones that I'm on. Yeah, finish some of the games that I've started. Like, I've started coding 2. And one I'm on hold with, and the other one I'm not. I should probably finish that. I have not tried attacking the fountain. We're being a good boy this time. Next time we'll be assholes. But for now, we're being good boys. Like, that seems mean. Like, they're partying over there 24/7. Like, I canonically have gone at least 4 days. Yeah, I mean, Gene Paul can die. Fuck that guy. I feel it, Android. Hopefully good changes. Hopefully good vibes. If not, hopefully they get good soon. Oh, right, music box person. Man, it's a lot easier to do quests when you have the objective markers and map available. That's fucking great, Android. Sorry, I'm a little too happy about it. We don't get to see the map. Oh, is it in the bottom right corner? I've honestly forgotten where it shows up. Was she? Yeah, very dead. It's awfully rusty, but it should. But with a little work, I should be able to get it playing again. Of course. Thank you for bringing the box to me. Now I can finally concentrate on my work again. And you two are welcome and to enter the back anytime you want from now on. Perfect. Unless you're carrying these things day after day, I need a break. Got it. I'll just go ahead and steal it from you. You missed one thing. I will go back and get it. Thank you. Look here, there's something carved on this column. 3 numbers. Wonder if it's a set of coordinates. Target point or hidden location? No way to tell. I'll add them to the map regardless. Sure. Also, I love how the bot was like, I bet you that music box at the carnival. Once it's all like set in stone, Android, let us know, and then we can like proper celebrate. I don't want to jinx it either. You deserve happiness. Getting all misty. No worries. Good. Actually, can I check? And the map is in the bottom right. Well, shit. There's not gonna be a good place for my little fella, me. There's a new weapon. No, there wasn't. Never mind. Thought there was. The menu GUI is very, of its time, but not negative. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we can use the... Okay, so... Half-wit inventor, Pascal's village, current destination. That's like quest shit for like the main quest. Some random shit. Resistance. Okay, we gotta go to that way. Got it. I do like that style though. It's definitely like, it was the PS3 era of doing shit like that. I think Deus Ex had a very similar kind of vibe, except for more piss. I mean, I could put a yellow filter over this and then it would be fine. Why did they do that? I mean, for aesthetic reasons, really, but I mean, what? Why did they do that? Fuck me. I forget, is that the jump? It was supposed to be more gilded than piss filter, but yeah. Yeah, this is not the correct way. There's a different way of getting up there. It's been a minute. Try spamming light attacks in the air. Item. Yeah, I mean, that's true. His glasses are the piss glasses. Okay, so that was what they were going for, but okay. I mean, I love the gilded look, don't get me wrong. I used it for a bit, like when I first started doing stream. It was like CRT filter, then Gilded Age. I want to say there was another age in between the Gilded Age and now, but I don't think so. And now it's Apocalypse. Comfy Apocalypse. I think it's dash, jump, jump, hold. Got it. Oh, what the fuck? Art Deco is very timeless. They were cooking with that shit. Okay, so it's dash, jump, jump, hold. Dash, jump, jump, hold. Well, no. The light attack thing might be the way. Oh. Okay. No, but... I get an upgrade or something? Like, why can I not make this jump now? The first building was how you got, so that building over there that my bullets just hit. You'll get it. There you are. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. It was as easy as that. Hello? Okay, so it didn't reset my progress on fighting this guy. Interesting. Yes, witness the glories. Wait, is this gonna kill him? Hopefully not. No. Just hurts him a bunch. He should give in. Honestly, sometimes just the, like, deflecting the other bullets is enough to stop me from being able to kill it. Father Survey, God! Honestly, just hacking them is so much stronger than just punching a bitch. What do you want this time? More weird junk? The business already, my. Figured I should get her over with and save us both some time. You're a clever one, aren't you? Well, the heavens offer succor. It's poor form to refuse. Father Servo requires silver ore, pristine screw, and a broken battery. Hold on, that's more stuff than last time. Error, bad file or pathway. Psst. Stop it, I know you're not broken. Let's go already.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Can I talk to you again? Okay, I don't have any of those things. Understood. He's just as good in melee as well? Okay, so that's an option. Let's go there. Also, was quick saving a thing in the original run through? Okay.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. It has been several millennia since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine lifeforms, attacked us.
Is Jackass here?
Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle, we have been able to survive. You, our android soldiers, are the last hope of humanity. We look forward to your continued success in combat. Glory to mankind.
Okay. You've
One of our
got
teams
mail.
came under attack just the other day. Who knows what'll happen to us next?
Voice acting. We've seen aliens in the last run through, but it's been a minute. Maybe it's relevant for some reason. kind of sweet shirt. Thank you. It's Misfits. The aliens were kind of like almost irrelevant. Like they exist, but like the plot really didn't want to get on with them at all. I have a feeling that either that's going to be stuff that's from the other games that I just don't know enough about, or oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, he actually's got hands. Yeah, so either the aliens are like, we haven't gotten to their plot in this game, or there's just, they don't do that here. I totally forgot to retweet. Yeah. Hey everybody, did you know you can... I need to do the blue skeet. You can hit the swap button to change weapons. What's the switch button again?
So if we use those numbers from the resistance camp as coordinates, yeah, we're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
I like the hula hoop.
Kill.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Kill.
No.
Androids will pay all of you.
Someone was saying in the BC area you can look up what the deal with the gold guys is. I need to remember to do that. Don't let me forget. Like, what the fuck is that? Why do you have more health?
Han, analyze this machine.
Huh? What for?
Call it professional curiosity.
Analysis. This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed. Driven by that grudge, it lured a resistance member to this location.
Okay.
It then proceeded to destroy him.
Are you saying this thing wanted revenge?
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. That concept is far too complex for a machine.
Do you remember Pascal's... How are you guys like this still? Like, legitimately, how are you fucking like this?
This corpse. I wonder if it's the resistance member we're looking for.
Hi, your hot clown girlfriend. You are absolutely gonna have a great time here.
Let's check his memory. Seems this one came here looking for revenge as well.
Doomsday Dingo, thank you for the 31 months of support.
really hate this. I'm going to feel terrible telling that woman what happened to her friend.
It's the truth. She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually is.
I mean, it doesn't change reality. It sucks ass, though. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome on by. I always love that. When someone's like, oh, I've watched you for a while, but like, I just now can like actually show up for stream. That's cool as shit, man. Welcome by. Not that I don't appreciate the lurkers, but like, or the YouTube frogs, but it's like cool to have like fellas show up out of nowhere and it's like neat. These are some other people that enjoy what I do. Thank you, lurkers, by the way.
You jerks be careful in the desert.
Yeah, that's the thing, is a majority of chat is lurkers. Or bots. Or porn bots. Or both. I normally lurk and honk quietly. I'm a porn lurker. Okay. That sounds not good. Almost got it there. Like, porn lurker sounds like you're doing something illegal. Not gonna lie. Like, what does it even mean to lurk porn? What? Hello. I wish to convene with you. Talk to me, asshat. Okay, I guess I don't have those things. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. I was gonna... Hold up. Oh. I can't check that until I land. Okay. Ah. Peculiar machines. Courageous brother. A small golden stubby that is accompanied by followers of the same color. Shout glory to the machine life forms as they attack. Golden Goliath class biped that is accompanied by small stubbies of the same color. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I realized that wasn't the same quest. I just assumed that I would get some stuff for it, you know? Like, and maybe that's what I needed, but it's not even that. Also, look at how fast my fucking health regenerates. Here, hit me. Is chubby slang for an erection in America, by the way? Yes. I've never heard anyone talk about a chubby that was large. Like it... Chubby doesn't just mean penis, yeah? It's like specific size and shape. Chub is more girth. Yeah, just kind of like... What in the actual fuck are you? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, this is a weird one. Fair. Half hard, slightly erect. That's new. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was an interesting transformation. I don't think I've seen that one before. I should have hacked this guy before attacking him. I'm dead. No. Oh, wow. You want to lock on to him? No, just hack the car instead. That's what I wanted. Game? Game. Alright, I guess we're just gonna attack for a bit. Oh, that is so much damage. That's some pretty good experience. Oh, that was one of the things I needed, I guess. Neat. I have an unfortunate problem. It's not like a real problem, but it is a problem. My wife is cooking downstairs. And it smells real fucking good. Hey, great Zod. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Do you have different pod programs? I don't really use them, I'll be real. Most use gun. Gun works a lot of the time. Just shoot a fucker, you know? How was your stream? Zod, what were you up to? We're, this is spoilerish territory, but we're going for a different ending than the first one I got. Crossing words, like crosswords? I can never get crosswords. I decided not to play the game only once, yes. Chat convinced me that it was worth, like, going at it again. And it turns out there's more game after like the initial cutscene plays. What in the actual shit fuck is that? Is that a dog? What the fuck kind of horse is that? That's a horse. New kind of feral hog. So, yeah. I could see that. I could see crosswords being a lot more fun as like a cooperative group experience. I always have such a hard time just being like, what even word are they trying to pretend is working here? I did read about one time where there was a, it was crossword, but they ended up doing, where the answer, it was like, the question was, what is the best sci-fi series? And both Star Trek and Star Wars were correct answers, but it would change what the other ones, like, that's cool. That's like a level of clever that I aspire to. Now, where am I again? Across the bridge. Got it. That was a New York Times one. I think that's neat. That crossword creator is a troll, and I love it. Great. That's exactly the kind of bullshit that I want it to be about, you know? I love tomfuckery. Excuse me, pig. Star Wars is science fantasy. Yeah, they were just like, what if... in space now. Hello, you have weapons? That's interesting. They have space wizards and space knights. And space samurai. The fuck is... I couldn't get into Star Trek because I didn't watch it as a kid. I have a feeling I probably would have fucked with it as a kid. Like, I liked Stargate. That was cool. Oh god, yeah. No, I think maybe we could spend a little bit of time working on code shit tomorrow. Sequest, no. I think like the only Star Trek I've really seen is probably Deep Space Nine, which apparently is the shit one. I don't know. It's the good one? Is that the one that goes, it's been a long road getting from there to here? That fucking shit? Oh, okay, that's the one I watched. That was shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, why are you showing me this? God. The most fucked up thing I ever said to Vinny was that I watched Picard and liked it. That was a lie. I just wanted to fuck with him, but it, like, I could tell it hurt his soul. He was like, no. Where am I trying to go? Like, maybe I just, oh, I bet you I just can't do this bit here yet. Enterprise is a masterpiece compared to Picard season 1 and 2. I want to say that the Red Letter Media guys enjoyed season 3, but I don't remember. Probably not enough to justify seasons 1 and 2. Where am I going? If not to where I was wanting to go, which I can't get to, then maybe somewhere else. Jesus Christ. I want to eat whatever my wife has made so fucking bad. I mean, there's the Castle Forge. Can I just, like, go there? I think I need to go here. Lower Decks is good? Dude, I gotta be real. The aesthetic of it, like, completely threw me off. Lower Deck looks like Rick and Morty, and I'm like, no. And I realize that's not fair, but they did it to themselves. Like, they chose that aesthetic, because they were like, well, it's popular right now. That's the only art. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's the aesthetic that people are about right now. Holy shit, I'm gonna, like, chew my fucking arm off. That food smells so goddamn good. I mean, everything has bad episodes. Except for Cowboy Bebop. That didn't have any bad episodes. That fucking shit bop from beginning to end. Go to hell if you disagree. We were talking about it earlier, and that's the only reason I'm thinking of it right now. I don't want to shoot the fountain. I want them to not hate me. I like these nerds. They're having a good time. They're not trying to fuck with me. Wes? What the fuck? No? The live action one was so close to being something I would give a shit about. Like, if they... Real talk, if they had just come up with a different story instead of trying to pretend it was Cowboy Bebop and just be like, look, we really fucking loved Cowboy Bebop growing up and we wanted to make, you know, it again. You know, but not, you know? In the same way that, like, you know, where it's more of an homage than anything else. Could have even been, yeah. Oh, okay. It wouldn't even have to have been a spin-off show. It could have just been its own IP. And I legit think that if it were not, yeah, this is where I need to be. There's gonna be the bullshit in the basement now, whatever the fuck. If it had been its own thing, I think it would have been like a modern day Firefly to some degree, just by virtue of being a thing, you know? A new IP that has like a decent vibe going on. Hello? Game creator, having fun? This place isn't exactly what I'd call fun. Good point, it's more like an unamusement park, huh? That's why I'm thinking about making it a game. Oh yeah? Yeah, a fun game that anyone can play. If only I had materials. Ooh, what do you need? Yeah, as an adaptation, it wasn't great. If you could sell a Town of Nowhere script to Netflix and live a comfortable life, would you? I try not to be a sellout. I don't trust Netflix to handle the Town of Nowhere. Yeah, they'd make No not gay. Tricolored cables. You just decide not to make a game, you know. Never. My creative urges must be satisfied. I feel it. Like, I feel like you could do something similar to what the Squid Games guy did, where he got, you know, Squid Games season 1, and then season 2 has come out, and I legitimately feel like it's just not canon. I just refuse to accept its existence. And I could probably get away with that. Like maybe a couple years down the line after it's been out, be like, hey guys, just needed the money. Don't consider it canon. It was shit, and I knew it was gonna be shit, but you know, that's about as close as I'd let that be a thing. Machines carrying tricolored cables are quite aggressive, so be careful. Non-disparagement clause is probably a thing, yeah. How long would it have to be a thing? Like, how long do you think those don't shit on us clauses are? Until I die? Skill issue? What if I just decide not to? Yeah, Squid Games 2 feels shit. I know that there is more to learn about the universe of Squid Games. I don't want to learn it. I think in this example that Ego is saying, and this kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier, where I was like, would you be willing to make 10 times as much money as you are now, but you have to sell your soul to the devil? Like, not a literal devil, but like Netflix. Or like what if being an aggressive bigot was the best possible path forward? Like, you are guaranteed to make 10 times as much money if you just end up acting like a bigot on stream. Just the one that's hostile. Why are they all hostile? Okay, fuck it. We're attacking the fountain now. Wait, they're not all aggressive? Some of them aren't. Okay. We'll only kill the ones we gotta. Can't apologize, there's no yielding, so. Wait a minute. That fountain is a golden. You can just run away? Well, now I gotta try it. I think I could probably have just waited 5 seconds and just killed it normal instead of doing it this way. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't change really much about this game aside from the kind of jank. Maybe tone down the jank just a bit, but you know, that's easier said than done. OST and vibes are great. Okay, I can't target it. I'm literally not doing damage, so... What's the switch weapon button? I do have a second set equipped, I just don't know how to access it. Okay, that doesn't change anything. The fact that it has a hit pool leads me to believe that this will achieve something. It occurs to me that there's less of a chance of me getting... I thought Onage shut down. No, I just was exceedingly not happy with the quality of their product. I haven't upgraded my melee weapons much. I should. Oi. Did the sleep help? Hopefully you're feeling better now. Anansi is like very... I find most of the time, like, when the depression really kicks in, I need to sleep. Yeah, Split Gear, exactly that. The real folk blues is a bop as well. Would it do something if I actually did damage? Like, what am I waiting for? Okay. I'm doing it right, though. Whatever it is that I'm trying to achieve here. I may not have done something that needs to happen first as well. Well, I mean, you know, when you say it's a fascist nightmare, do you mean they're like, and that's great? Because that's kind of the difference. Yeah, exactly. And like, I didn't like that when I told them there were issues with the way the shirts were. Yeah, basically. No, I don't like that. I love Gundam, but it definitely is very militaristic, but I also watched as a kid. I don't know if it was like... No, that was more of a rhetorical question. I would assume I need to do something else. That is factually incorrect, Rev. There's enough delay, and the original, yeah, exactly, right? It was anti-war. I'm like, I think I got that as a kid, but also, giant robot, cool. Ah, the tricolored cable, I must have it. Excellent, now I just attach it here. Success, the game is ready. What is this game of yours? It's a shooting game. I have a feeling it's really buggy, though. I'd appreciate it if you could debug it a bit while you play. You like playing a game? Sure, sure. Have fun. I love that. The music. Netflix Gundam kits. I might. I don't know. It was all right. Sure. Oh, is it gonna be the same every time? Yeah, I did see that there is gonna be a Warhammer-like Gundam game. I'm interested to see what they're doing with it. Also, want to look into Trench Crusade some. Is it still active? Find the bugs hidden in his game. What? What am I doing wrong? I gotta be doing something. I can attack him. You legit didn't notice him. Okay. Okay, dying wasn't it? There's a bug under my skin. Horrifying. Maybe I should just release the shield guy from his shield. And then something happens? Shinji being the from Evangelion? People love shoving children into war machines. Okay. My guy auto focuses on an enemy. Is that it? Oh. That was just on accident. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I know that this quest line ends in a hard enemy, so... I didn't even do that on purpose, like, I found it by accident. There's a novel called Gundam Sentinel where their one suit called Gundam Mark V moves so fast and violently it shatters the pilot's teeth. I found it. I did? That sucks. I was just not paying attention. Where am I going, actually? I kind of assumed I was going to more or less the same spot, but like... Okay, that's Pascal's village. Factory hangar. You know what? Where's the nearest save point? For the teleporty. Is ownage better now? I have just stopped pushing stuff onto it. Do you think game dev... I want to say that more than likely what's happening is that it is a sort of self-insert of someone who worked on this, probably Yokotaro. Quattro, vagina, and full frontal. Seed was also very conservative Gundam, and it was hard to vibe with it. No, I believe you. It's been a minute since I've seen Gundam. So, forgive me for not remembering that shit, but it was probably one of the ones that I did not end up seeing as a kid. As that full frontal was one of the characters. Pretty sure they didn't play that shit on Toonami. Would have remembered full frontal. Anyway, back to trying to use... For fuck's sake, horse. Leave. Was I ever into Robotech? Is Robotech the same as MechWarrior? Rick Hunter. I feel like I'm aware of its existence, but I have not, like, watched it. Macross. I don't know who the fuck Macross is, I'll be real. I don't know what Macross is, so I don't... Yeah, I didn't see it then. Ah, okay. Macross is the name of a company. I'm gonna go and check and see how that food's going. If that food is like now, then I'm gonna stop and go eat it. Would you guys mind giving me a solid like minute 30 to go see this? All right, let's do 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if food is done, because if food is done, I'm eating it. BRB. We are an hour out until food is done. What is this about me being raptured? I don't want to go to heaven if none of my friends are going to be there. Like, what's the point? Feel guilty as shit for living in heaven by myself, you know? So if you're saying all those other people aren't going, then I'm not going either. I'll sin just to go to hell. I'll sin in heaven. Like, wait, where are they? Is that? Oh, that's the bridge. Right. Okay, that's where I need to go. Oh, hold on. I need to move this just over a bit. I'm really trying to consume less. No, I think if you say, like, fuck you to God directly, I think that, I think he would probably send you to hell for that. Paper attached to view? What? It's a thought that counts. At what point do I literally just get to, like... Alright, well... God is a pretty forgiving guy. You remember that time he killed everyone? You remember that time that he killed his son because he couldn't have just been like, alright, I forgive you guys? I'm just saying, like, yeah, if that is real, he hasn't flooded us since, right? Right, sure, but, like, he's still down to be like, well, you know, fuck you guys. Just saying, like, you're gonna have a hard time convincing me on this one, y'all, that God is forgiving. The amount of, like, external study you have to do to be able to get there is wild. I mean, a good deal of the Bible is parable. You shouldn't probably treat it as, like, 100% literal, even if you believe in the journal message. I agree with that 100%. Shout out to Episcopalians for being real ones. I think that's the way to do it. I think the general idea with most religions is don't be an asshole, take care of each other. And if your variant of the religion doesn't do that, then fuck you. If that's what your book says for you to do, good. I'm fine with your religion. Scientology is weird. Yeah, Scientology is pretty fucked, actually. And there's definitely bits of it that are not cool in religion as well. But again, I have the Bible for normal people books? What? Again, like, Noah in Town of Nowhere was me trying to express my feelings towards religion, where it's just as flawed as anything else that man does, but, like, if that causes you to be compassionate and kind, then fine. I don't care how it happens, I just want people to be better to each other. Oh no. That's a lot of fellas. You should watch Hellsing? I did watch Hellsing. Do you mean the movie or do you mean the anime? Because one has Nazis and the other doesn't. I guess what I'm trying to get at is if being a good person isn't enough for God, when he didn't give me enough information to prove that the Christian one is the right one, is there a reason oh, okay, I'm just dumb, that's the reason. If he didn't give me enough information to go on to know that it's the Christian one over another one, and that's gonna be what sends me to hell, then I deserve it. This seems to be taking me further and further away from where I'm trying to get. Wait. Okay. How the fuck do you get there? I don't think this is right at all. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Hellsing is vampires versus zombie Nazis from where I occur. It's been a minute. Wait, was that guy normal? Oh no, he's an asshole, never mind. Yeah, don't take Ego too seriously. He doesn't wash his rice. Hello, everyone. Just kind of doing some side quests. I mean, maybe this way? Is it this? Button. Button. Who got the button? Is that supposed to be like a Torii gate? Contextually, that might be right, actually, in this area. I didn't notice that before. It's bright red. I know. It's steel girders too. That's great. Okay, this is a thing. The people who say that people are tourists, I find, at least in the communities that I'm in, tend to be the ones that are most obviously tourists. The whole concept is just like, oh, you don't enjoy it the way I do, so therefore you're not a real fan. You're calling him a poser. Also, what if I'm fucking new to the hobby? Or whatever it is. Someone is at some point. There are legit problematic tourists. I mean, yeah, I play Warhammer. And there are people who start playing it because they're like, it's not woke. It's like, it's... Shut up. Shut up. Are you a golden boy? No, you're just a regular nerd that's got way more health than usual for no reason. Okay. I need to kill someone in this area, I guess. Wait, why am I shooting? I can punch better. I just walked past all these guys because I was like, I don't need this shit. I should probably upgrade my weapons next time I'm near the shop. Golden Boy is an anime. You are very correct. How you like my swimming? Yeah. The Battle Jacket subreddit is ass. Honestly, just jackets for battle instead. Also, like, who the fuck are you to decide anything? So that's an alternative sub? Yeah. Jackets for Battle is this sub that appeared after Battle Jackets started, like... Politics. I'm on Jackets for Battle now. Trying to be better about going into the politics spiral because it doesn't do anyone any good. Anime looks incredible when you can see the pencil lines. Oh, that's wild, dude. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, no, you're fine. You don't know the situation, so you there's no way you could do that. Like, not run into me explaining that. I saw writing being like that. Is that hentai? Like... Is Beatrix Potter furry shit? Beatrix Potter. Isn't that Kill Bill? The little rabbit series. Where's this coming from? Last night, the book that I was listening to got removed from YouTube. I decided to find a different one. And so I just ended up looking up, you know, other stuff, and that one popped up, and I'm like, well, my brain's dooming, so I kind of need this right now. So I turned it on for a minute until I found something else that I actually wanted to listen to. Because that's how life works sometimes. Oh my god, Outlaw Star. I forgot about Outlaw Star. Jesus Christ. And I mean, every time I ask, is this furry? And chat says yes, I slowly come to the exception, or come to accept that I accidentally made furry content. Beatrix Potter Peter Rabbit was one of 5 balloons that survived the 1997 Macy's Day Parade balloon massacre. I don't have the ability to teleport yet, apparently, so... How do you accidentally make furry content? What is WTYP? Adjacent mean? I understand the word unintentionally, and I understand the word adjacent. Well, there's your problem. Yeah, that works. It's a podcast. I see. What is that podcast? What is it about? Yeah, to accidentally make furry stuff, you make a series with, like, animal characters without the intention of them being furries. Things going hilariously wrong. Oh, okay. That reminds me of the Shallow End. Shallow End is really good. I like that, and what's the other one they do? The one they were doing beforehand. I forgot what it's called. Which is just like people doing exceptionally stupid shit that's gonna get themselves killed. Hello? Okay. There's 200 episodes of it on YouTube. You should listen to it. A lot of early media and books is a case of that's a simultaneous invention or whatever. I see. That makes sense. Oh, I don't want to switch out the machine spear. I want to keep that one because if I go to the... That's literally the reason I'm doing it, is in case if I end up going by. Cool. What is it? Up, down? Up. Let's see. Beastars is definitely intentionally furry. It was good despite the fact that it is furry. Dennis the Menace, yeah. That there were 2 Dennis the Menaces. They knew. The fact that the creator of Beastars also wears a chicken outfit every time. I'm glad these guys are back. I was afraid I had killed them for good. We're not doing that today. Odd Taxi was great. More unintentional furry shit. I was trying to remember the name of it. Very good. Highly recommend that series. As soon as the anime came out, I saw Odd Taxi and I'm like, oh shit, this slaps? I think, honestly, I kind of agree, Sugar Rivoli. Oh! I haven't seen the movie. I didn't realize there was one. We'll give it another go. Looks like Zootopia, but anime. Besides that, the animation is slick. It's so much better than that. Alright, I'm not trying to beat it. I'm trying to find a glitch. Let's see if it's the same glitch as before. Maybe it'll be like not sure what I did, but cool. Alright, hold on, let me look at this furry. The Gunule Lioness. Wow, that is a buff lioness. Maybe it's just... I mean... Why do you think it's furry? Because the feminine curves of the lower body and the absence of male organs, while conceding that the possibility that the figure represents a sexless creature. Yeah, what if it's a sexless creature? You know? Like, just because you want to fuck it doesn't mean that it is a fuckable thing. Well, I don't know as if I consider Redwall to be furry, but, you know, Chad does, so it doesn't really matter what I think. What purpose does that serve? Sure. Lions are cool. Rev doesn't know that Null... I thought these machines were your friends. Creativity is my friend. I see. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Adam and Eve in this game are null. Like, they got nothing going on down there. I think that it's just the shit that I'm into is not the shit that y'all are into. But that does not mean it's not as freaky. Did you see the sheep I linked? No, but your thing about sheep reminds me of something that Tilda was talking about last night about leaf sheep. Look up leaf sheep. Fuck that. Actually, hold on. Don't look them up. I'm showing you now. Look at this fella. Fella approaching. Look at this fella. It uses chlorophyll like we use fat to store the algae that it eats. Not to be confused with sea bunnies, which are also cute. AI art, of course. You can't just look up something cute like a leaf sheep. You should look up nudibranches. I don't know what that is. I mean, sea bunnies are great. That's a sea bunny right there. Very toxic, but very cool. Oh, these guys, the little dragon fellas. Is that furry porn? You know, no, yeah, never mind. Y'all can go to hell. I'm gonna stay in heaven. Like, I don't need this shit for the rest of eternity. Your streams are substitute teacher core. That's a very specific aesthetic, yes. Not what I was going for, but you don't get to decide such things really in life. Adult babysitter. That's pretty good. I'm still about the... I still think that Garden Hermit is my role in life. To just be a weird little freak that people give money to. So that way I can keep being a weird little freak for them. And it's like, you know... Adult babysitters are a real thing, as in adult daycare. Man, that sounds like something that's bad. Oh, okay, man. I thought that was gonna be like a kink thing, but that's not what you're describing at all. That's good. I mean, I'm sure that exists as well, but I can pretend like it doesn't for just a moment. I love how she's doing it like super fast and she's like, get on with it. I mean, it's there's always the kink thing, you know, like you can't not with the. For like handicapped folks, not like an age kink. Man. No, I didn't cower it out. I just realized it would be like disingenuous to do furry shit. I don't want to do furry shit. Let me put it to you that way. The only reason I would do furry shit is for the money. But why not? I'm not a furry. I make furry content, I guess. But I feel like March on the Mice is a different vibe than furry content. No, can you send me the sheep so we can talk about something that isn't whatever the fuck chat's trying to make me talk about? No, I didn't see it, Android, but can you do it again? Thank you. Yeah. Those are great. I love those sheep. There's a place in town where you can get what are they called? Impala horns? Like real one. It's like the skull. It's kind of fucking rad, but I don't need Impala horns. They do look metal as hell. You are correct. You're just educating Rev and chat. That's great. Now we can finally understand what ignorance is bliss means. Did that without taking a hit.
Requested material obtained.
I gotta be honest, the only part of this quest that's really difficult is just getting there. Take a look at this Angora rabbit fella. Yeah, I know about Angora rabbits. They're great. Look at this. Look at this fella. It looks like it has bedhead. You know? Like, how is that not great? Great. Perfect. Nature's fucking cool as shit. I'm also not good at drawing furry anatomy. It is not the same as human anatomy. It's 90% the same? Skill issue? Yeah. A skill issue I do not seek to rectify. Chat. If you could make 10 times as much money, but sell your soul to furries, would you do it? I'm so hyped for Chai's novel. Like, that's so fucking cool. Like, so many people don't push through the last hurdles like that. It's gonna be good. Good for them. Oh yeah, Chai is a great artist. Visual novel. Did you hear that the Celeste dev project got canned? I didn't know about it in the first place, so like... Okay. I never played Celeste either. Celeste is very good. I'm sure it is. It just seems very, not my style of game. Again, it's one of those situations where like I could stream it and I could play it and then I just shit on it because I don't like it. And it's just like, well, what is that? You know? Like, that just doesn't seem fair to people who like it. And it seems like a fine game. It's just not a game that I enjoy. Like Animal Crossing. Well-made game, but not one that I particularly care for. Animal Crossing is not a bad game. The new one? The Switch one? Or do you mean, was it Happy Home Designer or whatever? I don't know, my wife had a good time with Animal Crossing. I liked Happy Home Designer better than the base game. Fair? Shadow Wolf, do I really need to look at this right now? Yeah, I'm aware of what a shoe bill sounds like. Sounds like a machine gun. They're creepy. They're giant, too. It's all good. I really hope this is the last time I have to do this shit for this guy, because I swear to fuck, you need to just program your own game, dude. Like, at some point, I'm just programming your game for you. I doubt you can beat it, but if you do, I'll give you a really nice prize. All I gotta do is beat it, right? Okay. We don't even need to bug test? Is that what you're saying? I can't believe you managed to complete it and debug it as well. Is that it? You're not gonna send me to find some other weird cable? Actually, I sort of ran out of ideas. Never knew how difficult it was to be a creative genius. That's why I've decided to go out on top. Thank you for your support. Why are there dead bodies then? Would I ever take chat on a stream to the zoo or aquarium? I do not have that kind of money. Oh, okay. Mike's backpack no longer works, right? Like, aside from whether or not, like, I mean, if we were to do that, he would just come with me, because he knows to work it. Fucking copper ore. Zot made his own backpack. They doubled the price. Fuck that, man. I hate that kind of shit. Is there a reason that we're still using video game music? $1,000 a month? Yeah, no, I'm good. Might be a glitch. I might have beaten that too fast. It was technically discounted for 50% off for a year. I see. Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, Zod does the metal finding stuff. I hope it goes back to regular and doesn't keep doing that. The grenade shit was fucking wild. Live train grenades. It ended up not being like functional, right? Magnet fishing is just like find free guns. It was a dud? Good. So who do I sell copper to? It's in here somewhere. Even if it's free murder stuff. I mean, I guess that's a thing you could do. Just get free guns. They probably don't work. Finding weapons requires calling the cops for depot. Why? Why would they put an international modem on a US backpack? I don't know. They're weird like that. They could be from a murder or something, presumably. What if they were from 2 murders? Like, one before was thrown in there and then one after. I'm just saying, there are options here, guys. They got free guns in the lake. Let me check and see if there's any new rev fart. And then I'm going to go kiss my wife and try and get some food. That's a Phoenix, right? Nothing original has ever been made. That's like 4 Phoenix Wright cases. I mean, rad. Let me see if there's any... No new rep farts. Okay, good. Send the vibes out for minestrone. It smells very good out there. Let me see who's live. It's between Luigi Guy, Hackerling, Limes, and Yol. We rated Luigi Guy yesterday, but also he's cool. You're fine, Shadow. You're fine. I snapped at you because I'm starting to like get hangry, and that wasn't cool of me. I apologize. Luigi guy is knee deep in 999. There is that. Moobot whisperer Luigi guy. Oh, you didn't deserve that shit. All you did was send me a video. I'm going to raid him. He is knee deep in that game. That game. I mean, it would be spoilers if you could understand what the fuck was going on. So, if you don't want spoilers for a game that doesn't make sense, leave. Or just don't join the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow. I am live tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then.